Alright, let's get started. I'm going to be, very first thing I want to bring up, I'm going to be running different music in the background, rather than the in-mod ones, because, when I uploaded the other video to YouTube, I was having some copyright issues with the music. So, I'm running some stuff that hopefully is less of an issue. So, anyway. Bit of a recap of what we did last time. We got a second base, setup. I say setup. It is very, very technically set up. I have a few agents here. They are not technically not put in no craft yet. I don't. Yeah, they have some equipment, so might as well put them in the craft. But yeah, we are now just basically waiting for stuff to happen right now. Oop, that turned it all upside down. Okay, basic operations. So we have some new things we can research, including cover, sportsman. Something we are allowed to do is take covert missions where our cover will be, you know, depending on what we're doing, different things relative to the location. We can get dogs. We can also now find a way to get crowbars, little cyber investigations. So we are going to work on. God, what do I want to work on next? That's one of the issues with this mod. I say issues. It just dumps research on you. And I think honestly, I think the first thing I'm going to do is get large Glock 18 clips. Use the Glock 18 a fair bit. So bigger clips for it would be nice. Nah, there's no real reports about it. We can just buy it now. Alright, some of these files can give, you know, they'll give us some stuff, but I don't think it's super relevant right now. Let's research some Uzis. Let's see if we can't pick up Uzis for our characters. And I will pick up a bunch of these large Glock 18 clips. Right. Oh, joy. I think last time... Yeah, I have only a few people in this one. Firing accuracy. We can bring Sanjeev along. He's finally up and ready to go again. I kind of don't want to bring Haley Chan just because she's got low bravery. She's more of a backup character as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Let's see about setting everyone else. We want to make sure Wandemu Wambuzi. Has a decent setup. Right. We also got new shotguns. Yeah, we'll clear his inventory. We'll find our people who are going along that has the highest firing. Sanjeev has some pretty high firing, so we're going to clear out his inventory. Give him a shotgun. Actually, we're going to clear that out, so it does not have the buckshot in there. We're going to load it up with AP rounds. Or they say AP rounds. I think they just mean it's a rifled slug. So it's it actually shoots a single heavy bullet instead of a spray of ammo. So more accurate for us, at a distance at least. You can have a medipack. Why do we have... Oh, it's land surveys. What else do we want to give you? There's our P90. I suppose we can give you a combat knife as a backup. I think Pantelli, Pantelis. I'm sorry, I do not know how to pronounce names that are not American, because I am a uncultured American. We'll give you a shotgun as well, and we'll take your buckshot out. Load it with slugs. Give you a med pack. Yeah, crossbow, that's what I definitely need. I guess I'll also give you a knife. Your melee's alright. What is... Sanjeev's melee's not as good, though. It was, Wandemu Wambuzi. I don't need to give everyone shotguns, I think. Well, I can give him a buckshot shotgun. I suppose he'll be better in close range. I'll give him some AP rounds just in case, or shells, or fucking slugs just in case. And you have a Glock 18 as a backup. And can you carry a med pack? That's everything you can carry. All right. And who else was on this mission? Dylan Miller. Ah, yeah, you're carrying a couple of Glocks. Give him a shotgun as a backup. A small shotgun, not a sawed-off. That's a sawed-off there. And you take... Oh, DB for double barrel or something? Ah, whatever. You have a little bit extra ammo. Alright, we are going to send these guys out and see what they can find. Yeah, 150 point penalty if I let that despawn. Well, actually, I guess I... Did I... I'm gonna pretend that never happened. What do the agents here have, actually? No, apparently I armed these guys with the newer shotguns. Oh my god, your carry weight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I want to send these guys out on a strange lifeform mission right now. It could be fucking anything. It could be like 3 scorpions, or it could be a fucking ton of zombies. Or it could be a ton of scorpions. We're gonna send the A team. Alright, now we can buy Uzis. Cool. Sure, we'll see what this is all about. I will purchase a couple of Uzis. Not too much ammo. I don't know if I'm going to be using these a lot. Oh, all my Glock clips just showed up, and just after the van left. Oh boy. Another strange... Can I get a van equipped with... Do I have enough crew for a van? Well, I can get 3 people in a van. One of them does not have armor. Have some Kevlar. Ekaterina. Yeah, who is it again? It's Ivan, Ekaterina, and Haley Chan. Inventory. Ivan. You can have... Didn't we just get large Glock clips? Oh, hell yeah. That's Ivan. Ekaterina, well, Haley here. I'm gonna put the ammo on her belt. We'll give her a Glock as a backup. Because this is a real short-range gun. And Ekaterina. I guess we're also giving you a... Actually, no, she can hold that in her hand. Because this shotgun is small enough to be used in one hand, apparently. You can give her a Glock clip as a backup. Glock clip as a backup. I guess got handcuffs. And it was Ivan? Yeah, it was Ivan. Alright, cool. That's gonna be what we're sending out, I suppose. Actually, I don't think I give any of them a shotgun. Like a big shotgun. Yeah, we have enough pistol ammo going along. Pick yourself up a big gun. Oh, he's weak. Well, no time like the present to build up some strength. Go ahead. Okay, our first step should be to secure our position since we are not taken very seriously by the UN. We should therefore find and present some proof that there are forces at work which could threaten the world peace. First issue to tackle is finding an explanation for a concurrent spike in the number of criminal organizations and religious sects noticeable on every continent. Learn more about them, preferably by arresting their members and interrogating them. Second problem, perhaps more striking one, is a dramatic increase of reports regarding strange creatures, monsters, and the like. It's another global issue to be tackled. We should investigate them and see if there's a grain of truth to them. Alright. I guess that's the game kind of... I'm sure I'll probably have to have researched that at some point, but I guess that was the game's sort of way of being like, hey, here's what you should be doing in general. I don't really want to bring dogs along. At least not right now. Let's research the trauma packs. Our Uzis have shown up. Oh, it's fucking night. Yeah, we'll go ahead and begin the combat. I guess you're gonna drop the shotgun so you can carry a flashlight. I guess I can also carry some electro flares. What do we got ahead of us? Scorpions. Who has our light? Light it up. Oh, got a civilian over there. You able to shoot this thing? Well, apparently you can shoot it, but can't kill it. Alright. For the love of God, do not shoot this man. What did I just say, Ekaterina? Well, that guy's probably going to die. It's probably going to be on my head, so that's going to be bad for my score. Though I'm going to be honest, if there's a lot of civilians on this map, it's going to be pretty bad for my score regardless. Okay, he died due to that, not me. So it should be fine. The score should be on the bad guys killing him, not me. Oh, got a kill. Alright, off in the darkness somewhere, we got some kills happening. Got the edge of the map there. Alright. It's probably going to be faster to do what that one guy was saying the other stream I did. And let them come to me. Oh, that guy died. Aim shot. Can you... Yeah. Well, so much for aiming. Alright, combat, air combat from Xenonauts. You gonna come to me? Nice. That didn't hurt it. I think it hit, but I don't think it hurt, because it didn't flash red. Yeah, usually 2 shots with the Colt. Or not Colt, fucking Glock. Is enough to kill one of these things. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Much better chance to hit. Oh. There we go. Oh, also you can see here, there's a hit option. You can hit people with flashlights. Gonna choose auto shot or snapshot? Kneel. Get a little bit more accuracy. Checking something real quick. All right. What do we got here? One over there, and one over here. Honestly, it's probably better to get the guy with the shotgun shooting over there. Aim shot? That's a much better chance to hit. And you didn't even do damage. Not enough time units to reload. We can take it from his belt to his hand at least, yeah. That'll make it faster next round. We get another? Not enough time units. Alright, fine. One more hit should be enough. Alright, well, right. Alright, cool. Not enough time units to reload any of my guns. Nice, 33 shots. Honestly, I think I could have done that in the loadout screen of taking the small clips out, done the bigger clips in. Hold on, I got a bot in chat. Get banned. Oh, need to. That went off in the wrong direction. All right. I thought that would have brought me back to the character. I don't know why I thought that. Got that guy there. Another one there. The only one she can see is that one. Okay, she got a kill. You need to reload this. Wow, that took a lot of time units. I'm actually tempted to leave her some time units to shoot bad guys when they move. I say as I just unload all of her time units. Alright, fine. We'll see if anyone dies. Well, we certainly have a bunch of friends over here. Whoa. Those things fucking explode? Holy shit. Glad they did not get fucking close when I fucking killed it. Holy shit. Come on. Haley, for the love of God. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Not enough time units. Alright, can you hit there? Where's the other one? Over there. We're not going to be able to shoot him from here. Not right now. $44. 92, we'll take that. And you didn't even do damage. What about aim? Really no better. Like 2%. I'm pretty sure it's so bad because there's this tree in the way. Honestly, I'm going to save my time units for if they get close enough. They will get shot, hopefully. Like so. Oh boy. Got a lot of these guys over here. Now he got a kill. Doofer. And he doesn't have enough. Actually, he's out of ammo completely. He's going to run back here. I guess he's got to stand up. And he's going to grab a different gun from the truck. And can you get this one? Hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't bring any other shotgun ammo with him. That's pump action shotgun ammo. I mean, I could trade out the pump action. That's not ammunition. The game thought I was trying to load it with the ammunition from this gun, I guess. Hey, Tim. Come on. You have a 44% chance to hit. For the love of God. I'm gonna save time units again for if they get close enough. Like that, but it turns out I didn't need it, because he didn't get close enough. Is this the good XCOM? This is a mod for what I consider the better of the XCOM games. UFO, this is based on, okay, there's a open source mod for the game called OpenXCOM. Then there's a version of that called OpenXCOM Extended. Which this mod requires to work. She's gonna run back here and get a different gun because she's got one bullet. And so yeah, the XCOM Files mod requires that open source port to work, OpenCom Extended. But anyway, the base game that this is based off of, XCOM UFO Defense or Enemy Unknown, is what I think is the better games. The Firaxis games I'm not a fan of. They are they make changes I don't like. Could that be nostalgia blinding me? Sure. That doesn't change the fact that I prefer these games over the new Firaxis games. The newer Firaxis games, they're pretty old at this point. Because it doesn't have the it doesn't just use the ones from the 2010s. Yeah, those are the Firaxis XCOMs. The ones I like, these ones, the thing is, the Firaxis games come with a bunch of different design decisions that I understand, but I don't like. Like the 2 action point system. I don't like that. Especially when I come back from this game. Oh, another fucking explosive spider. But yeah, the Firaxis games, they had a thing where you had 2 actions, essentially, like 2 action points. But, I think you could only ever use 1 to shoot. But if you use 2 to move, you couldn't shoot at the end of it. Whereas this game has time units, where everything you do costs time, as well as it can cost energy. If you're doing too much stuff, you can run out of energy. But that rarely is an issue unless you're, like, over-encumbering your troops. But anyway, time units is a matter of how long does it take for you to do something, and someone who is faster has more time units. Like, for example, this character has 51 time units, this one has 54, and Haley Chan here has 55. I much prefer this system, including all this other sort of stuff, like bravery. Morale is, like, if your troops start getting killed, or, like, having, psychic attacks on them, or, I guess in this game, it also has, in the mod, it has sanity stuff, so like if you see supernatural stuff, it'll start affecting your sanity instead of morale. But your units can start panicking. I'm not saying that's fun when it happens, but it's like, okay, it's a system where your characters are, they have morale, they are afraid, they are dealing with shit that is beyond the norm. Especially in the first game when it's fucking aliens and you had no experience with them before this. Like, now we're starting with, like, cryptids and fucking supernatural monsters and stuff like that before an alien invasion even starts. This one's green. We've had a couple of red ones that explode. I'm curious what this one does when if it dies. Does anything when it dies? or if it just has like a poison bite or something. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hit this thing, are you? And you're out of ammo because I didn't pick up any ammo because I thought we were going to be done with this fight pretty quick. Like, I thought we were close to all the spiders being dead, and I think we might be now. Like, I think that might be the last spider we have to kill. Other design decisions I didn't like about the Firaxis games, it doesn't feel like you're actually running a world-spanning organization. You are, heals other than it dies. Sure, that could be, maybe that's what'll happen. It doesn't feel like you're running a world-spanning organization that's funded by a shadow government, because you are just told, you get like one plane. You get one plane to land your troops with. That's it. We're gonna load him up with this, drop the fucking shotgun. And I guess just in case, we'll pick up... He doesn't have enough time units. Alright, fine. We'll wait for... can you pick up a knife? No. Okay, I guess he'll wait until next round. He'll turn around to save time units for next round. In fact, we're going to spend all of his time units so he doesn't... I don't think he had enough... No, he could have. I spent all his time units so he didn't shoot at this thing if it moved close and accidentally shoot someone in the back. But yeah, you get like one plane to drop off your troops in the Firaxis games, and it can hold 4 people. 4 total. Until you get the proper requisite like research done, like the bureaucratic research done, that you can have 5 and then 6 people in that plane. Whereas this one, this is admittedly like, okay, I have a fucking truck that has 4 people in it. That makes sense. It's a fucking van. In the original game of this, you could have like fucking 16 people on your fucking Sky Ranger. Also, in the Firaxis XCOMs, you have one base. In the original XCOM like this, you made multiple bases across the world, because you had to have radar stations up across the world trying to figure out where the aliens are coming from. Ugh. These fucking small shotguns. Okay, we're not doing this. Pick up a Desert Eagle as well. Ailey, you're gonna run back here and maybe get a different gun. They're not getting close enough for these shotguns to be useful. And this character is holding a fucking light, so I don't really want to run her back right now. Oh, another green one. Are you close enough now that this is maybe a meaningful shot? For the love of God. Fine, hit it with the fucking deagle. Actually, is this a... What do they call this? Colt 45, so it's not a deagle. That's a fucking M1911 then. Haley, go get a different gun. Drop that. There are 29 time units to reload, pick up and reload that gun. You look up Ekaterina Igrova? I'm pretty sure it's just a random name, but okay, cool. The CEO of IKEA in Southeast Europe. Wow. She's really I mean, I guess thanks for sacrificing for the cause, for joining us, fighting scorpions in Africa is where we are right now. We're not scorpions, fucking spiders. What about the other one? Can you see that one better? Probably. There we go. And that one's bleeding. Maybe if we get this done fast enough, that won't die, and we'll have a living target to, Well, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna fucking vivisect the thing. Okay, you can come back here now and get a different gun. Okay, we unloaded that because it only had one bullet left in it. Next, we'll grab a Glock for her, a Glock clip for her next round. The only good CEO fighting alien spiders. Exactly. If more CEOs fought alien spiders, I would be more on board with CEOs. All right, spider bastard, where are you? You don't want to fight us, huh? I was in the darkness far enough away that we didn't see it. Right. I'm also playing this very safe. So, like, this could have been faster, and I would have spent less ammo if I had gone forward and fought things, but, look at all these fucking spiders. Yeah, we're not running forward into the darkness to fight spiders. We can let them come to us. Unless they've decided to hunker down. Or they're right behind us. Like they've, circled around here or over here. Well, I don't want to do it. But I think we kind of have to. Oh, we saw someone move. Oh, you're over there. Yes, I know you can see it. I know you... Oh, you can see another target. God, how many fucking spiders are there? You gonna come at me? My God, there's at least 3 spiders. And honestly, Tim, I don't think these are alien spiders. These are just normal, supernatural spiders. Because this game takes a certain degree of, like, the X-Files stuff, where you'd have, like, supernatural things happening and cryptids, not just aliens. So, like, you can actually find fucking big feet, Sasquatches, Yetis, whatever you want to call them, skunk apes. So, like, these aren't aliens. These are just, like, big giant spiders that are on Earth normally. Well, then again, there's also some evidence that the aliens are doing stuff here before their invasion, so maybe the aliens are involved. Genetic manipulation and shit like that. Fucking finally. That's still not it. Normal supernatural spiders. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad I'm making sense. I also don't want to get too far away from the... Well, you know, if I'm just going to do nothing anyways. We're going to spend some rounds rearming. Because, I keep not fully rearming my people, because it's like, oh, we've got to be almost done now. Like, well, who knows? There could be another, like, fucking 10 spiders out there. So I might as well, ult. And we'll actually move him out of the way. So we can get a Katarina to, Oh, she does have a Glock clip with her. Yeah, this Glock clip has 1 fucking ammo left. I really should throw some electro flares, honestly. Well... we're actually going to give her a combat knife as a backup. You can also have a combat knife as a backup. Not enough time units to put things in your quick draw belt, so can we drop the yeah, we can drop the shotgun ammo. Because, as it turns out, melee is actually not too bad in this game. It doesn't exist in the base game, really. You have one weapon in the base game that does melee damage, and it's a stun prod. If you're using the stun prod, your situation's pretty desperate. I mean, not... when I say desperate, there are other non-lethal options in the game that you can get from the aliens. So it's like, you really... actually, I should pick up more Colt ammo for this guy. Yeah. Oh, also, this, the numbers here are telling you the time units it takes to put it in each location. So he does not have enough time units to pick up ammo right now. But the Colt is a, honestly, I should have probably been using it a bit more. I just like spraying bullets. But the Colt hits a lot harder than the Glock 9mm. So it's good enough for him to have some extra ammo for that. Also, it takes a little bit more time units to actually use it properly. It also doesn't have auto shot. And that's still not all the spiders. Let's see if they'll come to us. Alright, I guess we gotta move out. God, I can't wait to see how many of these fucking spiders I've killed by the end of this. Oh. There you are. Yeah, I do have it set up so that anytime someone sees an enemy for the first time, they pause, which is a good thing to do. It just does get a little tedious when it's like, okay, I know it's there. You don't need to pause right now, but that's what I have it set to, because like I said, it's a good thing to have going on, and I don't want to not do it. I guess I should also explain a couple of things that are different in the from the open source mod. Like, the open source mod makes differences to the base game. For example, when I click like this, in the base game, this didn't happen. You didn't have arrows that told you where you're going to go and the time units you'd have left at each location. Your character just went. But I very much like this quality of life feature. So it tells you like, hey, here's how many action points you'll have when you get to this position. Now, it still can get fucked up by your unit stopping when it notices a unit, like it notices an enemy, because I don't know exactly why, but it's like as your character is turning to, like, say if I wanted to go over here, she would make turns, and like say she saw an enemy here, she'd stop, which sometimes, I guess on how it calculates the time units it uses, it can be like you use a time unit then stop, and then you have to continue using it, so you can spend more time units than actually expected when you see units in the fog. Because I've had a couple of times last session, I think, where that happened, where it was like, okay, if I move here, I'll have enough to shoot, and it's like by the time I got there, well, like, he'd seen a couple of enemies, and I could not shoot. Because I used a couple of extra time units than expected. Come on. Well, she got a hit. And it's far enough away I don't feel bad about using all my time units trying to shoot it, because I don't think it's going to be able to get within melee range before it runs out of time units. Well, that thinking went a lot quicker, so I think there's only 1 or 2 bad guys left. Oh, he can already see a bad guy. Come on. Come on. Damn it. You have 1 shot left, Haley. And you flubbed it. Get back over here. We found the target. Well, never mind. You ran out of time units to move. Son of a bitch, where did you go? There you are. There's at least 1 more. Son of a bitch. Oh, can you load your Colt? Nope, not enough time units. I wonder... It might be less time units to load from the quick draw next round. Let's see. Well, I don't know how much time units it would take normally. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think he's back here. Yeah, this is the only place up here I have not really looked. But they could have wandered around. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about spiders jumping our truck, or jacking our truck and stealing our tires. Nope. I think it was right here. Avast. Come on. Come on. No, you can't do it with that shot. Other gun. Nah. You've hit it twice and did no damage. There we go. Fucking Christ, there's another one. Unload. Load. Probably not up there. But we need to be thorough. I really should probably have led with this character, because she has the flashlight. Also, they're spending a lot of time just climbing up sand dunes. Okay, not over there. There was people over here, or spiders over here, because there's a dead guy over here. And I guess we'll kind of swing down this way, and if we make it back to the van, I guess we'll hunker around by the van and hope this last damn it. I was trying to select this guy. Honestly, it would be probably a better way to use like this instead of just clicking, because then you don't get issues like that where you accidentally tell a target to move instead of selecting them. Okay, come on. Nope, nope. There we go. And I keep giving them enough time units so that they can hopefully take a couple of pot shots at something that comes out of the darkness at them. Okay, it's not back here. The thing is, it's possible this thing has been circling around back here as we've been slowly walking around, so... Oh, there we go. Where are you? Yeah, well, that probably was more, it was running around here in this area, and I just swung all the way around and just didn't see it till I got over here. Yeah. I know. There, you could have seen a flash of where if I clicked it the first time, it said I was going to have 22 time units left when I got here. And then when it stopped for that moving and I clicked here again, I was going to have 19 time units left. There you can see it. Eating time units because it saw a bad guy. My God. Fucking 31 spiders. 31. Rating noticeable. Thanks. Let's do time units. A lot of accuracy increases. Because we were shooting a fucking lot. No bravery increases, unfortunately. Some good reaction increases because we were doing reaction shots. I'm not sure why we got HP increases. We didn't take hits. Maybe it's just a matter of like you were running around a lot. And that would have been energy, I would have thought. Or stamina or something. Loot. 31 giant spider corpses. I'm probably going to sell some of these. I do not need 31 giant spider corpses. Though, to be fair, I do know in the mods some enemies, like corpses, can be used to turn into things. I don't know if giant spider corpses are one of those. We're gonna be fine with that. Did I sell those? Yeah, I did. Okay. We are out of small shotgun. We don't have enough at home to fully re-equip. I guess just because small shotguns are small enough to be used one-handed, and you can put them in the quick draw slot, I will keep some ammo around for them. Okay, Ice Cold Killer. That gives time units increased by 1 for killing 2 targets in 1 turn. By the way, first word, second word just basically is telling you how many times they've gotten this award. So, like, a Katarina has gotten Ice Cold Killer twice now. Gunslinger. Okay, for using handguns a bit, these characters have been getting an increase to firing accuracy and 1 of time unit up or reactions up. Lucky. What's this for? Luck is also a skill. Agents who hit targets against really poor odds seem to be living proof of this. Firing accuracy increases by 1 for every level of Lucky. Exterminator for killing at least 11 enemies in a single mission. Why are we even keeping the other agents on the payroll? Increases health by 2. Executioner. Killing 5 enemies in a mission is a lot of work. Increases stamina by 2. Overwatcher. For be quick or be dead. Each level increases reactions by +1. Elite, she got a bunch of increases, so another stack got +2. Master of Glock 18. Well, an XCOM agent must be proficient with any weapon in the armory. Many specialize in using a particular model. For every level, one of the following stats grows by +1. Throwing accuracy, melee, firing accuracy on level X, +10 bravery instead. Probably 10, like Roman numeral 10. So a couple of guys became masters of Glock 18s because we just fucking use Glock 18 so much. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have another mission right away. At least this one will be a day mission. Do I think I need to make any changes to the loadout? I think we're fine. Oh god. What are we seeing? Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. Sideways with a fucking shovel. Oh, Jesus. Oh, son of a bitch. I am super seriously tempted to just fucking leave. My god, he personally can see 9. Which means in his cone of vision, there are 9 of these guys. He can see 2, which means there are more than can be displayed on the fucking sidebar. Like yours 1, 2, 3 are these 3. Your 1, 2 are not the same 2, 1, 2, 3 he can see. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do we're just going to kill everything we can. And then fucking leave. get a couple of points for killing things. Alright, we're gonna leave. We got 7 points for killing one enemy. I am not fucking fighting over 10 zombies in those conditions. Suspects detected in Minneapolis. Who the fuck dares? I suppose we could send the, these guys. Do you have... Hold on. Craft. We have... Yeah, we have everything in here. Okay, cool. We can send the rookies out here to go get some experience. Do they have... If I put armor on them... Yeah, they'll have Kevlar. Okay, cool. The problem is going to be they're going to go here, and I think it will bring their anyone they capture back here, but this place doesn't have a prison. It'll be interesting to see if they offer to transfer to the other place. An illegal organization named ICE. Well, if we're trying to capture folks, we're gonna bring guns. We're gonna bring some pistols and stuff along because fucking tasers are so short range. Oh wait, we have non-lethal rounds for the fucking shotgun. At least I think they're non-lethal. They're baton shells. I think that's non-lethal. And if it isn't, I'm not going to get too broken up about it. Right. Put it in your quick draw, not your belt. Okay. It's definitely not an XCOM van. What do we got over here? Son of a bitch. You are going to kneel. You don't have enough time units. Fuck. Okay, so something to note is in this game it does keep track of different facings for your armor. My rear armor, actually everything but the front armor for the Kevlar is weaker than the front armor. So I kind of don't want to just turn away if this guy's gonna shoot at me. Fuck. See, what I'm trying to do is get into a position where this character could, well, it doesn't matter now. I moved a character, whatever. I was going to try to get into a position where it could reaction fire this guy, but, I just don't think it's going to work out. Yeah, now she can't even snapshot with that one, point of turning movement, which I could be using time reserves to make sure I had enough at certain spots, but, fuck. Well, I think some of the rookies are gonna die. Yeah. That guy killed a woman with a fucking golf club. I don't know exactly what that means. I aim shot you from here? Yeah, fucking, even though it's a single shot, not buckshot, it's still not going to hit very well from this distance. Fuck. Where is he? He's on the second floor now. I'm on the other side of the van. The van is... I don't think it's impenetrable, but it'll be probably in good cover. At least from this guy's... I think he has an Uzi. Can't see him. Where is he? He's on the second floor still. No line of fire because of the fucking tree. This was probably a bad idea. Because no one else is in position to actually take advantage of this. Alright, cool. That sucked. Prison cells exceeded. Transfer to my other base. And they don't have enough prison space, so I guess we sell them on the black market? Yeah, they need... Yeah, Mia Blanco died. You need a new agent. Sorry, you need to buy a new agent. We can get a few Glock 18 clips here. Large ones, I should say. Oh, right, we now have Uzis available, so we should get a couple of Uzis here. Yep. We'll go to base so we can equip the craft with even more junk. Oh, yeah, golf club that we picked up. Yeah, we definitely need that. Uzi. Actually, I don't know what a calico is. Alright. The time pass. Okay, trauma pack. Advanced first aid kit holds more healing supplies, is a bit faster to use, and recovers a little more stamina and stun, but is significantly heavier. After a stun, you must stand over the body. Click on the trauma pack item to use from the menu. Yeah, okay. I was curious if it was going to tell a way to use these on yourself, or if you have to use it on somebody else. Alright. Okay, allocating research. Secret files. Improved healing spray. We don't really have, in terms of like progression stuff, I'm not sure what we need to progress. So I guess we'll just do cyber investigations. I guess we'll purchase some trauma kits. Ooh, those are expensive. That's a whole agent's worth of expense. Holy shit. I guess we'll pick up a couple. Holy shit. That's fine. Okay, Peter Wolf at dog tag height. It was meant to be. Tell me about yourself, Peter. You are usable. I'm fine with you. Oh, do I have a... Do I have extra armor here? I did not buy extra armor because I guess I'm an idiot. I guess I was thinking maybe no one will die. Maybe I'll be better at the game. That was a joke. We'll have some knives as backup weapons. In Ascension Island. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know there was an island in the middle between Africa and South America. What is it? Church of Dagon. You know, if I'm gonna go there and capture anyone... Do I have... Well, I guess I can just make that decision when I capture them. I was gonna look at maybe emptying some of my prison cells, but it's like... I can just empty them out if I decide I need to. Who do I intercept with? I guess we'll go with Van 4. It's gonna be... Right. Craft. Armor for you. Because armor is good. The new century is upon us, and we must not allow criminals to gain the upper hand in any field, including the cyberspace. We now have a proper focus on this new theater of operations, which will certainly help us trace down illegal databanks and communications. Yeah, I think that's just a prerequisite research to, like, once you've done it, you can get other research later. I guess we can start well... Let's research how to get some magnums. I think that's how you get deagles. Which in this game are considered a relatively light weapon. Just because it's a pistol. Bangui. What was the details in? This is a cult. Another one for the Church of Dagon. I guess we'll intercept it with public van 3. Actually, hold on. Have we had enough time pass that more agents are available to be put into a craft? My god, we have a new person to put in the van. Okay, and we're probably just killing people at this one. Because this other place we're going to is also a Church of Dagon place. And it's fucking night. Son of a bitch. Also, don't ask me how we got a van to Ascension Island. Though it does make sense that the Church of Dagon is here. You don't need that. You will be carrying a flashlight. And I didn't put big Glock 18 clips in these guns. Joy. Oh boy, and everyone's got big guns. So he's the only one carrying a flashlight. Turn it on. Actually, I just realized this was the one I was going to capture people from. And I don't have any capture equipment available. Or equipped right now. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass at all. We're gonna kind of go like this. Have our flashlight guy be in the middle. And I guess you're just gonna hide here and keep an eye on this direction. Okay, edge of the map. That's nice. It's always nice to find the edge of a map. I do like that also that these mag lights are apparently more like lanterns and illuminate in a sphere around you instead of just the area you're looking in. Oh wait, this is a... Well, I killed a guy. I'm hoping that was a member of the Church of Dagon and not some local. Anyone out there know if anyone actually lives on Ascension Island in real life? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, you're in here, Sanjeev. We'll go another turn. Just for my own curiosity, we're going to head like this. Oh, right, my music. Apparently my music stopped and I didn't realize. I don't like standing in the open like this, honestly. Why did you send him in the open? Because I'm not a smart man. Well, we found out where he is, at least. Which means I know where I can stand to be safe. Sanjeev, you're gonna run over here. 2016 census says 806 people. Okay. Cool. I just have never heard of Ascension Island before. Yeah, I'll say 2 deer slugs in the fucking chest should be enough to put someone down. 9.15 people per square kilometer. Solid. Many missions starting after the 5th. Night Owl for night vision for night missions. Shotgun Surgeon. Yep, now we can get deagles, I think. Or wait, no, this isn't a fucking deagle. This is a revolver. So it's just a heavy fucking heavy pistol. Uses a speed loader by the looks of it. Only way that makes sense. And 44 caliber rounds in a rubberized 6-slot speed loader cartridges. Alright. The Kludge acquisition. Just starting. I've done I streamed this a week ago, almost. And I've streamed that for about 5 hours. We are currently Let me allocate research and I'll show you where we are in the timeline. Yeah, I need to research an iron pipe. I don't remember where the Mateba is, so we'll get that. I guess we can get a couple of magnums. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll pick up some ammo. Okay, we are currently the 18th of April, 1997, so it's only been about 4 months? Yeah, roughly 4 or 5 months since the game started. So, not tremendously far into the game. Okay, this is a daylight mission at least. And this one I will remember to actually, oh, son of a bitch, I didn't put baton rounds on the ship for these guys. Ship, I say, the van. Yeah, we don't need your little mini shotgun. We'll take a taser. Don't need your mini shotgun. Take a taser. But we're also carrying actual firepower in case we get into a weird situation where I'd have to run across open ground to kill a guy, to stun a guy. I'd rather put these guys down than have my characters put down. There she is, the greatest CEO, exactly. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, Ekaterina Igorova is actually the same name as the CEO of IKEA for Southeastern Europe, was it, Tim? So yeah, and she was in a mission where I fought 31 fucking giant spiders. Yeah, exactly. The only CEO that I'm truly okay with. If more CEOs fought giant spiders for the cause, I would be happier with more CEOs. Hey, Paul. No. That's what I was trying to do. You fucker. What are your wounds looking like? 1 fatal. Son of a bitch. I'm not dealing with you. Belt, pick that back up. We don't have enough time used to pick up the taser. Okay, that's fine. I think the only way we can make the van better by writing mystery machine on the side and adding a 5th spot usable only by dogs. You know what, Kid of Burden, I 100% agree with you. That would be amazing. Because otherwise, yeah, it is unfortunate. The dog does take up a crew slot, so you have to replace a guy with a gun with a dog. And I've heard the dogs can be good, but I'm just... And in the one playthrough, I say playthrough, the one time I played this in the past, I didn't get super far in it. I did get to the point that I was bringing dogs along. I've heard they can be good, but I was like, I kind of would just rather have a guy with a gun. Or at least one of the fucking shotgun robots. Oh, guy came around the corner. That guy's dead. So, so much for stunning him. Hold on, we're actually going to take a step back, because if you're within melee range, essentially, they will try knocking your weapon aside when you try to shoot them. Alright, 1 died, 1 captured. We got XP. And we got stuff. Yeah, prison cells limits are exceeded. We have fucking 5 of these guys. I'm gonna sell a couple of them. Battle scarred, because she's gonna have to be in the hospital for a bit. Haley has apparently, despite the fact I don't want her along, because she's got 20 bravery. She's become elite and is also a tase master. Rubber raggy giant spiders. Exactly. Zoink, Scoob. What is the Mateva? Okay, it's an auto revolver. Okay, so this looks like this auto revolver has just normal bullets, but it also looks like it has fucking shotgun bullets. Holy fuck. Duke Nukem. Yeah, this mod is, it uses just random artwork for stuff, and apparently the picture they decided to use for the Elite Award is a guy dressed up as Duke Nukem. I'm here to kick their asses. I suppose to clear out some of my prison cells, I can start researching these guys. Do I want... Like, I'm just buying a little bit of everything, and I don't really know if I should. Oh, that's a fucking expensive pistol. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I need it. Not right now. Crop circles. We didn't get there in time because they were never reported to us, or by the time they were reported to us, they were already dealt with by the aliens. Okay, supporter of Dagon. These individuals are initiate members of a quasi-religious organization called the Church of Dagon. They speak of secret rituals involving human sacrifices meant to gain favors from ocean deities, but otherwise live normal lives. They're mostly just citizens, but crazy, armed, and dangerous. Staff input, insane interruptions. Commander, I'm here to file a formal complaint regarding my working conditions. First thing in the morning, I was awakened by that big oaf of a quartermaster who kept banging a hammer against some junk. Just after I dealt with him, the prosectorium started blasting heavy metal at full volume, which I won't even comment on. As I returned from there and finally sat down to finish all the invoices, some poor bastard in the detention center started yelling like he was being skinned alive, which all I know may have been literal, so I've had to deal with the redhead bitch too. And the bastard didn't even have anything useful to tell. Seriously, if you don't do something about all this ruckus, I promise you I will, and you will all suffer someday. This is our financial character. She's in charge of our finances. So honestly, anyone who knows anything about XCOM, your finances are your life. So we should not piss her off if we can help it. Now we can research the Church of Dagon if we want. We're going to research a Black Lotus follower, so we know a little bit more about the Black Lotus. Bases. I should check my agents. 8 days wounded, 14 days wounded. Hey, our biolab is almost ready, so we can actually hire some, Do I need space for them now? Oh, not enough money. Oh my god. Fucking, they're nearly 100,000 apiece? Good god. Okay. Let's see what sort of assets we can scrape up. Wad of cash. We have, ooh, $5,000 for a wad of cash. Zombie parasites. I don't think I want to get rid of that. What is a storm rose? I still don't know what this fucking storm rose is that I was given. And I don't want to go searching all the way through the fucking UFOpedia for it. Please give you the Mateva in D&D. Tim, no, you cannot have the Mateva for Kurash. He's a fucking, like, grapple fighter, isn't he, anyways? Like, what does he need a fucking magnum for? Man, selling my engineer is, it's sacking, not selling. God, I just don't really have a good way to make money right now. Despite whatever the fuck that is. I mean, I could make money from some of this stuff, but I also need to research that stuff. When people aren't close enough to grapple. I mean, yeah, but he also has a Kusarigama and the ability to get reach on his weapon, so he can reach like 20 feet away for grappling people. And then there's the whole fact that they're in the middle of nowhere, so like, how would you get ammo resupplies for that pistol, even if I was to give it to you? Okay, the biolab is done. Yeah, I know I don't have enough money. I will hire 3 scientists for sure, just to speed up my research a bit. Is the biolab... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, I have to go to the UFOpedia for that. UFOpedia. Base facilities. Biolab. It can accommodate up to 5 scientists. Also slightly speeds up agent recovery time. Yeah, the Amazon. Sure. Where's Wunkerth gonna get fucking Mateva rounds? On Solomon Island. I might have to put people in a car to get there in time. No, I think we can get there if we leave right fucking now. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Shotgun. Baton rounds. So I have some non-lethal ranged attacks. I'm also going to put it on other ones on this one so that I don't forget about it in the future. And I'm also going to purchase more baton rounds. Baton rounds. Baton Rouge. Dire badgers can't find naturally occurring Mateva rounds. No, Gold Streak cannot find Mateva rounds. I did not send anyone to the fucking thing. Fuck, well, whatever. Australia already hates us, and that's not even Australia, but still. That area hates us already. Because we just don't have a fucking base close by. These low-ranking members of the Black Lotus are fanatically loyal to their cult and well-trained in hand-to-hand combat, though they also use firearms. They are recruited from various countries and social groups and still live their normal lives as to not expose their cover, but resemble monks more than ordinary citizens. You can tell because he's bald. Apart from many poetical forms of worship, they possess little useful information, but their devotion to the Black Lotus is more than enough reason to apprehend them. Staff input, Doctor's Way. Commander, I know these past weeks are pretty stressful for you. I also know about that last fruitless interrogation, which probably didn't help either. Therefore, as a medical doctor, I recommend these brightly colored pills of my personal design. Take one after breakfast and one in the evening. They will make you feel much better. Trust me, they're thoroughly tested. Such a pensive cowboy. Maybe... Yeah, I should probably get a certain, like an emote like that for you. I guess we'll do an Exalt Infiltrator so we learn a little bit about Exalt. I still didn't send anyone. Fucking, I guess we're just not doing that mission. I'm sorry, Solomon Island. No one's coming to help you. Maybe if I put someone in the car. I need to take someone out of a band 3 if I'm going to do that. I guess we'll send Haley Chan. Do we have any tasers that are not already spoken for? Yeah. Do we have any shotguns that are not spoken for? And baton rounds. Go get 'em, car. So you can become Morgan Freeman? You know, not a bad idea, indeed. We got scientists. We have more than 5 researchers now. My god. My god, they actually... Oh. I thought this was us getting into the mission. Technically, there might still be time for this to go away. Fuck, if we're gonna be able to... If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to send one in the van. And that only has 2 people in it. We still have 3 days until we have another agent ready. I guess we're sending the van out with 2 people. I suppose we're doing occult apprehension this way. Just clear your inventory. Shotgun with baton rounds, or baton rounds. And a, pistol as backup. Shotgun with baton rounds. Baton Rouge. I guess I could have taken a taser, whatever. We're taking lethal weapons as a, backup. Well, we started in a corner, that's always nice. One, 2, 3, 4, egg time. Or 1:20, 12:34 a.m. But yeah, I guess I don't get the reference, Tim. I could just sit here and wait for them to come to me. Oh, it's no reference, it's just... You're just eating eggs, okay. The internet is a strange place, Tim, so sometimes I'm just like, when someone says stuff, I'm like, yeah, man, sure, don't know what you're referencing, but cool. And other times it's just random shit. Well, we found one of the guys. Somewhere up here. Oh, we found another one. You're gonna shoot me from that distance, and you're somehow gonna kill from there. Yeah, you hit. Did you kill? Or like, did you actually do damage? You did not. Did you affect armor? You did not. Oh yeah, for anyone who was, earlier I was talking about the different facings for your armor. There is an under armor, as in like, if something explodes from underneath you, you do have an armor value from there, and it's pretty bad. So try not to get exploded from underneath. Wow. These guys are going to get over here before he can actually shoot me. He opened a door. So he went in here. Oh, come on. I'm hitting, but I'm not doing damage. That one didn't even hit, even though I have a 105% chance to hit. This game is a liar! Oh, well, hello, sir. I interest you in getting shot with a rubber bullet. Or a shock bullet. I don't honestly know what the baton rounds really are. Okay, Miguel got hurt. Exalt Infiltrator. These citizens are the Exalt organization's low-level agents. Most of them resume their daily lives as normal, silently waiting for orders from the top. Others are tasked with distribution of Cyclone Superdrug, and a small number are actually participating in terror attacks. They mentioned they are heavily addicted to the Cyclone. Yeah, I guess now you know why they're so devoted to the organization. Staff input. Moderation is key. According to an old proverb, you can have too much of a good thing. Sadly, only after the fact you find where the too much threshold really is. I guess that's just commenting about how they're getting addicted to drugs. Okay. I guess we'll start turning into Morgan Freeman and get some, figure out how to buy crowbars. Alright, we have a crop circle mission. I didn't bring baton rounds for my shotguns. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no, I did. They're right here. I just missed that. I missed it. You're just going to clear your inventory. Shotgun, baton rounds, medikit. And I guess a shot club as a backup weapon. And more baton rounds. He's ready to kill. No, we'll put a shot club on his quick draw as well. Give him some baton rounds. Baton rounds. Not an electro flare. Baton rounds. There we go. You were standing on top of this stuff. Pick up a taser. Accidentally steps out of the van with a pair of Glocks in his hands. Like, Dylan, you know we're trying to capture people here, right? They're fucking farmers. Like, oh, right. Can I get? I forget the description. I think I only have 10 rounds to do this, though. Which means I need to be relatively quick. You're gonna kneel. Yeah, I don't see anyone over here, so it should be fine for me to run over here and kneel. Only found one of the farmers. Was he... Fuck, I don't know where that was. Then again, there's only 2 buildings. There's only so many places it could have been. And also, there's only so many places I can see. Was it over here? I don't think... fuck. I lost track of where it was. That's not enough to kneel, is it? Nope. Alright, fine. We'll just have to deal with that. Oh, there's fucking fence. It's utterly impenetrable. Well, found one of the guys. Oh, I tried zooming in. If only I had a crowbar to open the fence. Shut up. Coming out with the fucking shotgun. Well, that guy's bleeding to death, but he's not dead yet. I believe. And also, yeah, he fucking used it. Okay, he's bleeding to 3. If we take this guy out this turn, I don't think we'll have to worry about him dying. Enemies killed. No, never mind. He died. Solid. He's just been on a bunch of missions. Patient. A lot of time in the hospital. Overwatch. And Elite. Okay, so future note for myself. Enemies that are bleeding to death, even if you capture them, are still bleeding to death. Your characters apparently can be bleeding fatally and be fine if you end the mission, though. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Dog tag, height. What is your craft got on here? What do we got for Woppets? I still don't know what a calico is. And honestly, I'm not going to know unless I send that transfer. We are going to send the wad of cash over and the calico stuff because I don't have any researchers here, so I can't research anything. So I'm going to have to send that over there for them to eventually research whatever the hell this thing is. Yeah, it'll cost $264 to transfer it over there. Sure. We're also going to intercept with dog tag heights for strange life form. We'll see what we run into. We can now get a crowbar. The simple tool is big and heavy, but reasonably inconspicuous in any industrial or research environment. So its accuracy is 65 times a third of your melee accuracy, plus 1/3 of your melee accuracy. Power bonus, 0.4 of your strength and 0.2 of your... Is that bravery? Alright. Allocate research. Start researching sickbay. We have people in the fucking hospital for way too long. I need to see what it's going to take to get... fucking crowbar. Is that up here? I'll just get a handful of crowbars. Okay, go to base. We are going to sell the wads of cash. We need a little bit of money. Calico's a submachine gun in IRL? Would make sense. Because that was the one I thought the guy was shooting at me with an Uzi, and that's, I think, where I got the Calico from. Oh, it's gonna be night. And it's going to be down in Mexico, so we're going to be fighting chupacabras. And I'm not joking about that. You can fight chupacabras in this game. We have an electro... How heavy is an Uzi? Not the lightest thing in the world. I don't know if you have to use it two-handed, though. I guess we'll have an electro flare in your hand. Wow, we have two people I can't tell apart. Oh my god, right, this is the rookie. And they just gave him a fucking stun baton and electro flare handcuffs and a med pack. Get that shit out of your hands. We're fighting fucking aliens or supernatural creatures right now. Okay, right. We can activate these in our inventory. Someone needs to be carrying a fucking flashlight. It should not be this guy because he's just too fucking weak. No, we're just gonna deal with him this guy being over encumbered. Because I don't want anyone running around without any ability to heal someone, because if they're next to each other and it's like, well, someone's bleeding to death, if only I had a fucking med kit. Okay, so we throw this out this way. Okay, we have scorpions. Scorpion. My god, there's so many scorpions. Scorpions. Who was the guy with the flashlight? You were. Light it up. We have another scorpion right up there. All right. Who can you see? They're relatively far out there. You can't even aim a shot. So you're gonna kneel. Keep an eye out this way. Yeah, for the Uzi, their snapshot is still a triple shot, which is kind of nice. Did you know there were over 280 species of scorpion in Mexico? I didn't until now. And I'm not sure I'm thanking you for that information, Tim. We're not going to shoot until they get closer. Well, someone up there's dying. Another person's dying. Wow, nice shot, Indira. Well, I'm not surprised that these Uzis are going to probably be better at close range. Yeah, I'm gonna let them try to get closer to me. Mexico has the greatest scorpion diversity in the known world. Thank you, Tim, for that more information. You know the saying, if you didn't learn something today, you wasted your day. All right. right, we are seeing a weakness of using Uzis, and me just standing back and using them instead of, like, getting close to enemies. And then when he hits, he doesn't even do damage. God, these shotguns are much better. Well, okay, that's a lie. I'm not using these Uzis properly. A common idiom, yes. But are you calling me an idiom, Tim? I'm not an idiom. I am quite common, though. But I am besmirched. I am not an idiom. As a hint for everyone, I know that idiom is not the same as idiot. That's just what an idiom would say. Shit, you're right. Oh god. We got a flanking maneuver here of fucking scorpions coming our way. Of scorpions. Peter, what do you say you do here? Safe, what do you say you do here? I'm gonna have to start worrying about handing out ammo. It's pretty quick, I think. There's a lot of fucking scorpions. I mean, I've got ammo. I'm fine for ammo. But it's just like, I'm gonna have to take time grabbing it like I was earlier. Honestly, I should probably have this guy kneel if I'm gonna be shooting like this. Kneeling does increase your accuracy. Load your gun. Wow, it didn't die to the slugs round. Alright then. And you don't have... Oh, you have buckshot as your backup. I didn't put more, rifled slugs on you. No, not auto shot. I also should be having Peter kneel as well if I'm going to be doing this. I know it doesn't look like his accuracy has increased. But, trust me? Where's your nearest target to shoot at? Or your best, Oh, this is this? Okay. No. Oh, there's a... Oh my god, that blends into the pavement. Do you have... Yeah, you do have AP rounds at least. Did I shoot with everyone? Did I use everyone's time units? Imagine just rolling up to the fucking... whatever province this is, or, honestly, what is it called in Mexico? Their division, their states? Or do they have a... does Mexico call them states as well? Me showing off my American ignorance here. That state that's like just down south of California, just rolling up with a fucking van. Couple guys with Uzis and shotguns just haven't even moved. They just roll up, just blazing at the fucking scorpions in the field, and then just roll away. You're like, what the fuck was that about? Oh, you insufferable wench. And you are out of ammo. Well, Peter, you're going over here. Yes, I know. And you are going to be... I guess while you have time... Mexico has 31 states. Okay, cool. I was realized as I was saying provinces, like, that doesn't sound right. I thought they had states. I guess you have a little bit of time. A little bit of time to stand here so next round she can pick up some ammo. You do have some ammo, though, still. They're pretty much set up like U.S. states? Gotcha. Like I said, American ignorance over here. Pick up some... These are not AP shells, but... they're slugs. Sure, we'll grab another set, and then you will step off. Then you'll step off. For the love of God, just step off. So that Peter Piper can pick up ammo for himself. He does not have enough time units. Fucking whatever, I guess we'll wait. We have some targets getting kind of close. Fortunately, these guys are kind of stupid and they don't just charge me. Mexico City is a separate federation but not a state. But he's a somewhat, well, that's you said IIRC. But would you say similar to how Washington, D.C. is technically kind of its own thing? Actually, do I have enough time units? Nope. What do we got over here? One hit. Can we get another? There we go. Saif, you might have cleared out this corner, so we're probably going to have him turn around this edge of the van to help deal with all of this crap. Oh, there was a scorpion that was coming our way, but was bleeding and now has passed out. It is not dead yet, but is bleeding to death. Heal. Son of a bitch. All right. She can't see anything right now because she was looking just a little bit too far away. Son of a bitch. Pick up your magazine. Pick up you don't have enough time units to pick up another magazine. Well, I guess we'll wait for your next round to do that. We are spending your time units so you don't shoot your friend in the back of the head. In case that that scorpion gets over here and he decides to reaction fire. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to get enough points from this mission to make up for the dead civilians. Because there was at least 2 or 3 of those. Also, Peter is losing time units because he's over-encumbered. To the point that I'm actually going to have him drop his fucking medipack. God, no chance to hit. Or not literally no, but that's pretty bad. Not worth wasting a shot on, considering my ammo's not limited, but it takes time for me to get it back. And it is limited in a literal sense, but I have enough ammo to not really need to worry about it. About running out. Like I said, it just takes time for me to pick it up from that one square. Nice. Mega Scorpion has panicked. Another Mega Scorpion has panicked. We've done enough morale damage that they're panicking. Oh, got one. Got another one. Way to go, Saif. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. The other one's over here. You hit this one. Nice. I'm sorry, Peter, I didn't have you kneeling. Try again. Never mind, Peter, you fucking idiot. Alright, everyone's taking their turn. No, actually, I think the Firaxis games were well received. I think people really liked them. At least I think people did. To the point that there's some pretty big mods for the Firaxis XCOMs. Yeah, if you haven't had any experience with them, Tim, and just from me talking about them, you'd think they're worse than they are. I don't like them. Even though when the first Firaxis XCOM came out, I played it almost to completion, and then I never finished it. I played like 17, 18 hours or something like that, and I've had a good time with it. It's just, over time, my opinion on it has soured. Because it's like, at the time I was excited, it's like, oh yeah, XCOM, and now I'm just like, it's not really the XCOM I wanted. Like, this is more the sort of XCOM I want, though this is a mod, to be fair. But like, I was like, yeah, I was really excited about it when they came out. I enjoyed it. And now I'm like I said, it just cuts out a lot of stuff. It simplifies it and streamlines it down for a new audience, because it had been decades since the original XCOMs. So like, they were like, okay, yeah, we'll streamline this down, make things, but then they made decisions that I don't like. Like I said, they cut out they cut out the time unit stuff. They cut out base like there's base management in that you build your base, but you only build one base despite the fact you are a worldwide organization. But then there's other things that are also stuff I don't like. All right, that does remind me. You, Quinn, mentioning Xenonauts. I'm actually having a playlist of the Xenonauts 1 official soundtrack and an XCOM UFO Defense soundtrack going to cover because I turned the music off because I was having copyright issues. And I like Xenonauts, actually. But anyway, it's a matter of... There's other things about the Firaxis games that they changed that I didn't like, including if you see aliens, they get a turn to move to cover. You do not get to take them by surprise, which pisses me the fuck off. They get, like, you see them, they go through a little cutscene where like, we've noticed you, and then they run to cover. It's like, what the fuck? It was my goddamn turn. Oh yeah, the GDA and Invincible, the Global Defense Agency, but one office in the Pentagon. Yeah. Where's that? It's over here. But yeah, I've never finished Xenonauts. And who knows, in the future I'll probably play it to actually finish it, because I do want to finish that game. But I've heard some people didn't like Xenonauts as much as I did. What do you mean the USA isn't the entire world? Well, well, you see, there's some current events going on that makes it much more clear that the United States is not the whole world. Oh, Quinn. So harsh, yet so true. Oh, found a bad guy. Over there. Cool. Saif, show us some of your sharpshooting skills. Don't worry, I was just hyping you up. Mega Scorpion has panicked. Mexico with its 280 plus scorpion species is actually entirely fictional. Yeah, true. This game, like, it's a mod, it's about a video game, like, you guys don't think this shit's real, right? Chupacabras, giant scorpions, Mexico, it's all fake. What are you guys talking about? Wonder if the scorpions are up here running around in these fucking nooks and crannies. Honestly, they're probably more back here. I guess it's kind of like that Megamind quote, where it's like, there is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England. God, it's taking a long time to think. There might be more bad guys than I remember. Or than I hope. Remember, as if I... Hello? There's just one guy out there right now. Kneel and you'll shoot it next turn. If it doesn't get out of the way. Meanwhile, in the labs, popcorn, little he knows. Where did he go? You. Shoot her! Okay, that was not the last one. That was not the last unicorn. Bad guy. It's a scorpion. It's a scorpion hammer. Neil, can you make this shot? That was a terrible attempt. It would be funny if this game had an award or like a citation bonus thing for being the guy carrying the flashlight. Like, for your exceptional use of flashlights, and only flashlights. Oh, there's two. Oh. You are out of shots. I guess you're gonna be loading buckshot up. Go ahead and show us an auto shot, Saif. Okay, that was, it's alright. It's alright. I don't blame you. Peter, try to take some shots. Wow, good job, Peter. Wow, there's scorpions back on the road. There, and yeah, that's pretty far away for us to be randomly seeing, but then again, I do have that electro flare over there. Oh my god, there's 3 more. And they're between us and the van. No, not really. Mega Scorpion has gone berserk. And they're all up here, so we can actually kind of move pretty far ahead without having to worry about them getting close enough to hit us. Because they are just scorpions. They're not the smartest things on the planet. They're not organized. They're not organized. Like the chickens from Chicken Run. Okay. Well, someone is also fucking shooting the shotgun. No chance of hitting that one. Go ahead, try it. Alright, that's the button to center on the target. Or in your unit. The problem with her shooting that buckshot is because, again, this is a game that believes buckshot doesn't hit anything accurate. Like, there's no cluster past, like, 10 feet. Wow, she actually connected with that, with part of it. Load your shotgun. You Yeah, see how she was aiming up there, but somehow one of the pellets hit this thing here while other pellets hit up there? That's fucking... I don't think people need to hear me complain more about video game shotguns. It's a well-established meme. It's here to stay. Oh, now he can't see it because there's a fucking cluster of cacti in his way. You see this one from here? What are your chances of hitting? By Neil. I'll take those odds. There's one more at least. Oh, never mind. It must have passed out from damage. We killed another 31 enemies, and we caught one alive. Which definitely made up for the 2 civilians got killed. Animal cages exceed limits. Transfer to all my base. 66 bucks. Did you know you could send a Mega Scorpion to Europe from Mexico through the mail for $66? I fucking didn't. Yeah, fine. We'll purchase. Just a fuck ton more. My god, look at all these fucking awards. Assaulter, SMG user, specialized in urban warfare, often considered the most demanding type of combat. They have excellent reflexes and perfect hand-eye coordinations, increases reactions by +1, as well as either time units or firing accuracy by 1. Lucky. Executioner, 5 enemies in a mission is hard work. Overwatcher, Shotgun Surgeon, Master of Uzi, and Master of Shotgun for a couple of other people. The Rookie Squad really earned themselves some fucking awards. Oh yeah, and we still have this fucking mission that we're going on too. Go to... We have a Mega Scorpion, sir. It's in this box of money. We also got a bunch of crowbars. The replacement Uzi clips and AP shells. They're not AP shells, they're rifled slugs. Oh boy, we don't... It's a night mission. Black Lotus. Yeah, it's just you two? Yeah, it was the car. Or no, this was the van. Because we just only had 2 people. Unload. We'll put some baton rounds in your machine gun. In your fucking machine gun. Why did I say machine gun? You carry the flashlight. We're going to put this here so that he will also carry a primed electroflare. That's the edge of the map. Oh boy. Oh, I just realized I didn't even give you a... I meant to give you a taser. I think I'll manage to get over my guilt if we kill someone. God, I do not like doing this. Fucking, I'm getting flashbacks to Terror from the Deep with this mission. This layout is god-awful. That guy looks like he only has a melee weapon. I do not love trawler missions. I do not love cruise missions. I do not love terror missions, Sam I am. Well, we found the other one. I think the other one's down here, and this one is the other one that was up here earlier. He's sleeping. Hey, he didn't bleed to death. That worked out really well. Arrgh. Well, our agents are all ready to go. Should we bring a golf club with? That's a rhetorical question. I'm not bringing golf clubs with. Send van 3. Actually, you know what? Can I rename these things? I can. Anyone else got a suggestion for a name for a van? I am taking all offers right now. I already did Mystery Machine Tim. You were not paying attention. Actually, I will rename this thing later. We'll send the Mystery Machine out while I wait for suggestions. Mystery Machine 2? No. Oh. Oh, right. Through. I guess Lorenzo Greco can be on this van. Kelvin more. My horse's name is Sable. Tim. Sure. I guess I'll name one of them Sable because it's my horse. I get to name the horse. I get to name after my horse. Oh, they're out, so I can't name them right now. Fine. I'll wait. Mystery Machine ready to land near Strange Life Farm. Oh, right, it's this. I didn't change their setup. Get these handcuffs off you. Get this shit out of here. What are we facing? Bats. They're giant bats. Is that the edge of the world? It is not. Vanessa? Vanessa the van. Sure, I'll do that too. That'll be van 3, or whichever one, the third one I name. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. What the fuck? Oh, right, it did the close combat thing I keep talking about. You know what? Fuck this. That's bullshit. God damn it. And they were, those agents were actually getting fine. And then their armor's gone too because they take that to their fucking graves, I guess, in their fucking Viking funeral. Did their guns go away too? Like, do I need to buy new fucking Uzis? Ugh, fucking whatever. I'll figure it out later. God damn it. Okay, van 2. Fuck, I keep doing that. Okay, van 2. This will be Vanessa. Ignore my inability to type. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is air combat for Xenonauts. Xenonauts, unlike XCOM, actually has like a tactical air combat. Okay, that's not quite true. XCOM technically has a little bit of tactical air combat, but it's like a little window shows up and you have a little display like, enemy, your guy, your weapon ranges, and then you have a little panel over here that's like, how aggressive do you want me to approach? Or do you want me to just tail the enemy? Or do you want me to run away? So like, this is from the air combat from Xenonauts. I was never very good with the air combat with Xenonauts, to the point that I would always auto-resolve if I could help it. Which is not good, because eventually you kind of need to be doing tactical combat well. The Interceptor theme for the original game is a banger, though. That is 100% true. God, maintenance of nearly $1 million. So I get 790 bucks. Okay, sickbay allows for agents' hospitalization right in the base, which shortens recovery time. It can also be used for other medical procedures. Rip Van Winkle, that's another good one there, Mac. And Vanderhue? I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know what that's a reference to. New project. I suppose we can get these marked off the list. They're not very long. I'm not going to build a sickbay right now because I need to find out how much money do I have. I didn't even gain that much money. That's just my total balance. Ugh. Well, okay, I can recruit 2 more scientists. Here's the part of the problem. Oh, do I? Sure, unpack these for me. There's really kind of almost no way for me to make money right now. In the original XCOM, you could make your way towards laser weapons really quick. Like, it was one of the first researches available to you. Like, the first 3 was laser weapons. Then you research laser pistol, laser rifle, heavy laser, and then, like, aircraft laser, base laser. But that's not a big deal. But then you could produce the lasers and sell them. And that would made that made yourself basically self-solvent. I am not self-solvent. I am reliant on money from outside. Vantage point. That's another good one. I'm gonna need to write these down, except for the fact that I've only got 3 vans. I won't name one of them Sable then, because we have good van names now. Summary, we got some corpses. A giant spider corpse, zombie boomer corpse, that's fucking terrifying, and a werewolf corpse. Did we get any, can we, nah, no. Yeah, sure, we'll see if we, get eaten alive by fucking bats again. Get this buckshot out of here. Well, then again, you don't have any, we don't have any more AP shells in here, I guess. I guess we'll give you a combat knife as a backup weapon. Alright. It's driving the house market into the ground. What are we facing? Oh boy, it's another bunch of fucking scorpions. I love fighting scorpions. At least we have enough vision here that we can kind of don't need to rely on a fucking, oh, there's a guy back there. Maybe he's actually close enough we might be able to keep him alive. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I love, at least we don't need to rely on a single flashlight and electro flares to see our enemies. You're moving out here. Because I don't think we have very many enemies back here. Okay, where is our closest enemy? Wow, that is pretty close right there. You hit this guy. Alright. Wow, killed in one shot. Normally you need 2. Yeah, you guys don't have enough time units. Alright, but that guy. What you can see? What are your chances? Not great. $69. Nice. You see this guy? 63. 37. Alright, I guess you'll shoot this guy. And fail. Sanjeev, you're the main character. You shouldn't be missing. I guess I forgot to shoot with that guy. I should have wasted his time units, honestly, because we didn't have very many any enemies too close, and he would just be taking snapshots. So we drove into this desert and started blasting scorpions. Yeah, Mech, I don't know if you were here for this earlier, but we actually did that. We came down to Mexico and we fucking piled out of the van, did not move for like the first 20 kills, and then we started getting out. So yeah, it was literally, we drove out to the desert and started blasting scorpions. Didn't fucking ask a question. We just get out, scorpions, kill them. It was like unironically what we did. How the fuck did that cactus survive a fucking rifled slug to the face? Now your first response might be, he doesn't have a face, it's a cactus. And my response to you would be, shut up. Got him. I'm asking a lot to shoot something with a pistol this fucking far away. Come on, Lorenzo. Come on, Lorenzo. For the love of God, Lorenzo. Damn it. That's part of the issue. You have fucking buckshot in here. Get that shit out of there. Nope. Alright, Scorpion. Decided to jump off a rock and just get back on it. Get your slugs in there. Oh yeah, he's used the... Okay, fine, try this. I didn't expect you to actually hit that. Yeah, we got a lot of these scorpions. I should also be keeping an eye over here just in case. You even hit back here? 4%. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh. Rare instance where a mega scorpion survives a rifled slug to the face. Yeah, that guy's not going to survive if he fucking decides to play around out there. Which is not my fucking fault. I tried. Well, he's not going to die from that one. There's other ones out there. Can you see that guy? No line of fire. My dude, what are you doing? What the? Where did you come from? Jesus, dude. Don't worry, I'm one of the guys. I'm here to help. Right, wrong gun. That was not loaded. Were scorpions, clearly. Yeah. The only explanation. One and oh, there's a guy. There's one over there. It's even further back. They've panicked. We've got them on the run, boys. Come on. Just keep going. Okay, that fucker behind me has a fucking shotgun. He just tried shooting these fucking things with my guys in front of him. At least I'm pretty sure that's what just fucking happened. I don't know where he is now. I'm tempted to murk his ass if he fucking shows his face again. Wow, good shot, Lorenzo. You were out of ammo, I just realized. Is this where you start stunning NPCs so they can't do anything? Yeah, maybe I should start carrying some electric prods, or you can actually, no, never mind. Some weapons you can actually, like, punch people with, or actually I can punch them with this hand, too. Get your shotgun loaded. I think he's somewhere over here? Fuck, I don't know where that scorpion ran off to. He panicked. There he is. Get him, Wamboozy. Damn it, Wamboozy. Damn it. Sanjeev, you're not allowed to miss. I told you that earlier. You can actually see him from there. Oh, piss. There we go. Oh, that's still not all of them. I know I have stun batons, but that takes up weight and space to A, have it on you, and B, you have to trade out weapons, and I could use stun batons. I have electric clubs and stuff, but I came here with a strange alien mission, like, or strange life form. I didn't come here expecting, like, needing to kill, or to stun things. Which, I mean, stunning things is a good idea, because you can get certain things like bats or rats on your team. You stun them and bring them back to your animal training center, and you can, you know, get them on your team eventually. At least from my understanding. You can still see it even if you kneel. You should be able to hit it. What are your chances? No line of fire because our friend is in the way. And there's a rock. Hey, we did it. And the civilians both lived! My god, that's a swing of 120 points. There was only 13 of them this time. Loot, just 13 corpses. How many can I sell? Actually, I think I'll sell all of them. That's actually not even all that much monies. But then again, I got 31 of them earlier. I can sell 13. Cavalier. Protect the lives of all XCOM allies or civilians in a mission. Okay. Dossier Gabriel the Bone Father Nadeau. Nadeau? Role medical doctor? Affiliation? None. Details. Also known as Mr. Skeletal in some circles, the Bone Father is an elusive figure responsible for several illegal operations culminating with removing the bones of his victims. In some cases, entire skeletal structures. It's unknown what happens to the bones he collects. The little evidence we have suggests that he collects them for a ritual of an unknown purpose. Status: Interpol notified. Alright. Fine, let's check out the illegal requisition files. Sale, or soul, I should say. What do we got for agents? Oh, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Should also, take the equipment out of the car. Haley Chan and Ekaterina, you're back and ready for action. Also, I think I need to purchase a few more, AP shells. I keep saying AP shells because it's right there and it's easier to just, you know, my brain just reads it. But they're not, they're slugs. I'm pretty sure they're slugs. TF2 reference? What TF2 reference? I know nothing about TF2, to be fair. So if there's a reference to TF2, it went over my head. Okay, we're gonna send the van. Doctor removing bones. Maybe. Now that you... Okay, I guess that does make a little bit of sense. What little I do know about TF2, the doctor does that. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what these agents bring to the table. Wow, you're real fucking brave. Cool, you're usable. You're... needs a little bit of work, I think, but you're fine. You're really not a melee character. And, your strength is abysmal. But, we'll make you work. Okay, armor up. Oh, also, I need to equip my agents so that they're not garbage. Yeah, like, they're gonna send these guys out with a fucking golf club. What's wrong with you? If I go back there, no. Get this off your belt. Get that off your belt. Why the fuck do you think why do you think sending a guy out with just a fucking golf club or an electric club is a good idea? You know, we're gonna sell that fucking golf club. Get rid of it. Have my scientist showed up yet? I don't even remember. No. So, These files contain details on some unauthorized equipment used by the criminals. We should spend time collecting and analyzing them, as they may be important evidence to present to the council. Brass knuckles. We've learned about brass knuckles. I guess we'll learn about what the fuck the kludge is. I can now purchase brass knuckles. Or did I not ever hire those 2 scientists? The kludge. This collector's edition handgun isn't very popular. Generally speaking, most people don't want to fire a shotgun one-handed. That said, for those absolute shotgun and magnum enthusiasts, this is a must. Never mind that it's ugly as sin. I mean, I think... Don't I have the the Mateba that does the same thing? Oh yeah, the scientists are available now. Okay. I guess we will go with... I guess we'll finish... We'll see what this one gives off, I guess. The kludge. No. Yeah, okay, they just showed up. UFOpedia. I'm gonna check that out. Armament. Never mind, that's vehicle weapons. Field equipment is what I'm looking for. Okay, the Mateba. Where's the Mateba? Well, the kludge. 32 or 12 times 5. Okay, so the kludge is a little lighter. But the Mateba is faster to shoot. This is your percentage of your total time units is what it takes for this fire it. So I think honestly the Mateba is probably better. I mean, probably what you would rather have, though like I said, it's a bit heavier. It's probably also more expensive. The kludge is $3 grand. The Mateba is 5,500. So yeah. So I guess it's like the kludge is your discount Mateba. Oh great, it's a fucking night mission too. You get to carry a flashlight. Oh, and actually we can turn it on first. Cool. And honestly, I need to check. Yeah, you guys have your killer loadouts. Did I unload your weapon? Yeah. We need your non-lethal loadouts. Handcuffs. Sure, carry that. And in fact... Haley. Got that. Pick up that. Well as, that we can give you a taser. God, I can't see fucking shit. I'm actually on the corner of a map here. I hit Haley with this fucking electro flare. Or I guess maybe I didn't. Maybe it just landed like right there. Okay, I don't know what happened to that. Whatever. Oh, well, there it is, that electro flare. Okay, we're gonna let them move so they don't have their full turn action. Kludge sounds like a creature or something. Kludge is, I believe, a term for just like a mishmash sort of thing. So I think the weapon is named after a fucking, like, okay, yeah, this thing's a mishmash. Run, Haley, run. Run, Ivan, run. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to be like, haha, pick that up. Probably gonna get them killed doing this shit. Running around without a fucking flashlight. Jukebox. The door open here, so they've probably been over here. Now, what I want to know is, like, if these cultists are just kind of like a minor nuisance, like they're just like, oh, they have a gun or like a knife. Why the fuck are they calling a UN agency to come in and do this? Like, you would think local authorities would have some capacity to deal with this. Oh, there's one of them. All right. Ivan, get over here. Pretty sure they didn't go in here. Well, you might have. Wrist hurts a bit. You're gonna look away so you don't shoot someone in the fucking face. And by face, I mean back. By back, I mean one of our backs. Yeah, sure, instead of just shutting the door, you had to go. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Well, okay, that was a one-way trip. Oh, what the fuck? No, stop. Fucking... Shit. Ailey, get your ass back in here. Oh, boy. I don't look forward to doing this shit. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't think anyone really looks forward to fucking urban clearing. The most annoying part of this game, both in the base version and this thing, especially when you only have like 4 troops. In the base game, you at least get like fucking 16. So you could really clear buildings, actually. Like have teams of 4 or teams of 2 clear buildings. Yes, we can't see this here. Trust me, there's no way for us to see what's here. Does not exist. Flashlight guy, bring your flashlight. We just have a little bit of light over here because of the fucking jukebox. Oh boy. I love urban clearing. Who the fuck was... Were you trying to shoot at me, or were you just shooting randomly? Oh yeah, he was definitely trying to shoot us. Well, he's not making a name shot from here. You watch this direction. Yeah, I'm not taking chances with my troops anymore. Like, if I can't guarantee that I'm gonna knock him out, I'll just try and kill him. I say anymore, I'm probably some point gonna be like, well, maybe I can try, and then die. Oh no, Kleiner down! It sounded like those off to my left. That door that opened and closed. Or opened, at least. Honestly, I should probably just sit at my van and wait for them to come to me. Instead of running around trying to find them. Probably be a little bit faster doing it that way. Or maybe I just post up in a 2-wide corridor like this and just wait. We're just retracing our fucking steps, going back to the van. This would be less annoying if it wasn't a night mission. But I think that's always true, so, you know, a bit of an inane statement I've just made, but, that doesn't change the fact that it's true. Well, I guess we won't sit in the van because it's just a fucking back corner, but I guess we will kind of look further out this way. And hope he's outside somewhere instead of having to go fucking floor by floor. In a complicated building. Well, come out wherever the fuck you are. I can't see shit back there. Not quite enough light yet. God, he's in a building somewhere, isn't he? Look, I'm waving my ass in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the open, I have no cover. In the immortal words of Men in Black, eat me! Who has the flashlight? You do. Alright, we're gonna be stupid. Is he just fucking hiding in a corner somewhere? You know what? I don't fucking care anymore. I don't care if it hurts my score. I'm gonna leave this mission. I do not want to do this. It's annoying. It's tiresome. Yeah, and that's the end of the statement. We killed one guy. 50, like, 1 and 2 is not bad, right? Like, it's not the worst. Not a passing grade, but I mean, still. Everyone back in the bus. Oh no. Who fucking cares? We can now illegally acquire knives. I guess I'll research this. I don't know why I would need a flamer. Because I think I remember getting into the past, the one time I played this, and not even all the way through. But it's like, it's not really a flamethrower. It just, like, incinerates... Yeah, like, has a range of 6. It's really not a very long-range flamethrower. But, I mean, I'm sure there'll be uses for it. Sure, we'll research dogs. I'm not buying it right now. Intelligence officer. Hello, Commander. Would you like to know why my recommendations regarding intelligence research? With the basic operations project completed, it became apparent that we need to expand on our on-site offices and hire more specialists to sift through all this white noise. And by that I mean mostly what we learned from our prisoners. But first, we need to build up some ground knowledge to better understand our challenges. To do so, we need to discover more secret research organizations, else the Council will take our demand seriously. Okay, so that's the game saying, hey, research some of the, organizations. Dogs! Attack dogs. These highly trained dogs are fully capable of operating in battlefield conditions. Always obedient, they won't attack unless ordered to do so. They are employed by a variety of factions. So that's the game saying, hey, maybe research some of these dipshit. Bork, bork, bork. Fucking let's research Exalt, I guess. Dog combat gear. We can now purchase dog armor. And also dogs. I'm not going to purchase dogs. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Fuck me sideways with a shovel. Alright, I need to rename this one to... God, what were those suggestions from earlier? Rip Van Winkle's a good one. Okay. We're gonna take the Glock 18 clips out, and we're gonna put the large ones in. Even though I don't expect I'm actually gonna use those. Actually, you know what? No, we're not bringing fucking Glocks along for that. We're gonna bring fucking Magnums. If we're gonna be using those at all. Uzis with Uzi clips. Shotguns. We already have shotguns on board. We'll bring another one. I feel so unprepared. Okay, who's in the van? Okay, we've got the A-team in the van. Well, I could get another senior agent. No, he's not as good at firing as this guy. He's even worse in melee. He's even worse in reactions. Yeah, we're gonna just keep the 8. This group is what we're gonna choose. Fuck, my wrist hurts. Okay. I wish I could time this better. Because I don't... Wait, can I... Yeah, I can. I'm an idiot. We're gonna send them out, and if this still works the same way it does in the base game, which I don't see why it shouldn't, I should be able to have them loiter until it's daytime, because I'm not fucking fighting a zombie infestation at night. Dangerous lunatic detected in Salvador. Okay, we're gonna send the mystery machine out. Okay. Good to know, Grimmeth. Okay, Exalt. Exalt is a clandestine organization, mostly active in the Americas. It was founded by a group of powerful individuals with political connections, and it appears to have a hand in various criminal activities, like illegal drug distribution. Their signature trading goods are mental devices called cyclones, rumored to be highly psychoactive. There's little doubt that such devices have extraterrestrial origins and are probably highly dangerous. How do we know that there... Why is there little doubt that it's extraterrestrial? Whatever. You know what, for the hell of it, let's research werewolves. Why not? Werewolf autopsy. Werewolves have both human and canine DNA, combining in ways unknown to science. They have greatly developed muscles, teeth, and claws. Their brain is large, indicating good senses and intelligence. Thank you. XCOM summary report number 1. Sure, why not? Where is it? There it is. I like summaries. Who doesn't like Cliff Notes? Oop, okay. Rip Van Winkle. Prepare to die, I suppose. Alien Durgs. Summary report number 1. We will be fucked. Yeah, that's probably a good assumption. Honestly, this is probably a bad idea to send my A-team to, because I think I'm gonna die if I actually stick around long enough to try and do it. A group of aggressive zombies was spotted in this region. We must secure the area and make sure nothing escapes. Capturing any previously unknown living specimens is also encouraged. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, you're not carrying fucking Glocks around. You're carrying an Uzi. Medical kit. Ammo. 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 And a knife. This is a fucking vibe here. Uzi, knife, 4 things of ammo, and a med pack. Pink hair, and a fucking Kevlar vest. Dude is ready. What's your accuracy? Right. You will also be getting an Uzi with a bunch of ammo. And oh, there's no knives. Is anyone else carrying a... Yeah, you're carrying a knife. As a backup. You get a knife. But is the dude ready? Hey, Doomsday. Looks like the American wish list. You're not entirely wrong. But is the dude ready enough? No, I don't think we're ready enough. I don't think we can be ready enough. You actually... I think we're gonna have you carry a pair of magnums. What are we hunting? We're hunting zombies, Doomsday. I am going into a zombie infestation. I've got a guy with a shotgun, 2 guys with Uzi and knife, and a guy with a pair of magnums. And I'm going to be regretting not having the Mateba now, because that's like a handheld shotgun. God, do I feel ready? No, I don't. I feel like I want to vomit. Not really, but kind of not. Also not really. Sure, you can have your knife back, I guess. Oh, for a low zombie roll? Yeah, earlier today, I had a zombie... like, not even a zombie mission, just a strange life form mission. I went into it, and there were more than 15 zombies visible from my fucking, like, van in the middle of, like, the Canadian tundra. And I was like, I killed one zombie and left. Like, fuck this shit. Oh, up to 40? Good God. That seems like a... Seems like a fucking pain. And this looks like a fat zombie to me. We are going to... Okay. We're going to take defensive positions. And see what they do. Okay. God, that only stunned him, too. Yeah, in the first few months, I am only like 4 months into the game. I'm still in April. Oh, no, I just get past April. I think I'm in May now of the of 1997. Let's see if they come for me. All right, again, see if they come for me. I should have you kneeling. You have a better chance to hit then. You watch here. Good thing I turned this guy this way. I don't know why I thought he'd have a, like, a super accurate shot with a Magnum from this distance. No line of fire. That's actually a very satisfying noise for it to shoot. I don't know if it's accurate for a Magnum, but then again, I've never fired a Magnum like that in real life, so... What do I know? Nothing, I tell you. Also, I shouldn't be wasting ammo doing this shit. Pff, only one zombie, yeah. But in my bomb missions, where I like to deliberately trigger MIB on some missions. I missed my shot, and that's why we lost our van and had to walk home. Yeah. Oh, these fucking zombies. I hate how melee enemies can get so close to you so easily. Snapshot him. My brother in Christ. God, that didn't even kill him. Actually, is that a... No, enough. No, yeah. Still not enough time units. Well, now here I'm sitting wishing I had some better long-range weapon for everyone else. To the point that I'm actually going to send this guy to go rearm. I fucking poked a hornet's nest doing that. Holy shit. Or is it the hunting rifle the king of early game zombie missions? Maybe. I just don't. I have like a hunting rifle and I didn't bring it along. Sir, grab a fucking shotgun. Yes, I know. I know there's bad guys. Oh, fuck, he's done. His ammo's out. Shit. Yeah, he can't fucking shoot now. You're in the way. Fuck. God damn it. This ain't good. Reminds me of Space Hulk missions? Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually played the original video game Space Hulk once upon a midnight dreary long ago. I was shit at it, but yeah, I could definitely see the whole, reminds you of the Space Hulk shit. Like, yeah, I could definitely see that. Alright, you are reloading that gun. That gun. Oh, I tried. You're keeping an eye on this direction just in case someone decides to sneak up from this direction and come around this side of the van. Also, I think I might... There's no one there. Yes, there is. Okay. I ended him. I did not want him to manage to unstun, get up, and start attacking me at this range. Oh, fucking 40 time units? Yeah, he's not hitting from here. Alright, fine. What the hell was that shot? Honestly, I think there's probably a way I can get them to use aimed shots, if I remember correctly. Like, I think if I hit reserve time units for aim shot, I think then they'll start using aim shots instead of, like, snapshots on their reaction fires. Fuck. I hit, but I didn't do damage. bitch. Then he 41 versus. I'll take the. Well, we took down a whole fucking tree with 2 magnum shots. So I guess mission accomplished? I need to be careful, but this guy also needs more ammo. I also need to take this fucking pump action stuff off of here so I don't accidentally mix it up with just the basic shotgun ammo. I'm actually gonna have him take. I normally like the slugs more, but if they're gonna get into close range with me, the buckshot's nice. So he will be the cleaner in close range. Everyone else took turns. Yeah. Goes a zom tree. Yes, exactly. I would never kill shrubbery that wasn't trying to also eat my brains. Oh, right. I can't shoot while that's in your other hand because it's a two-handed weapon. Renzo, please. So something this game really should have you do, if with all the other stupid shit that it has you research, fucking 100, yeah, my 120% my ass. So with all the other silly things it makes you research, like wads of cash, so you know exactly how much money's in it, so you can sell it for the proper amount. I'm surprised it doesn't let you research like Molotov cocktails that you can make, so that you have something for shit like this. And it's like the game the base game has fucking stuff for incendiaries. Admittedly, they're usually missiles and like heavy cannons and stuff like that with incendiary rounds, but still, they could have done like incendiary grenades. No. I wonder if you can actually do damage by throwing knives. Because I know there are throwing knives, but I'm throwing this like combat knife. Oh, and he's only sleeping? Got him. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Oh, come on. Sanjeev, you're supposed to be the main character. Well, at least I got his attention. I keep doing that because I'm used to shooting with this gun. Alright, loading your gun. I'm actually going to have him unload this one shell. Load a new one. Because if we do need him to shoot something, I need him to be able to shoot twice. Oh, they're shooting it way down there. God, you guys are wasting ammo. I should have spent their time units, but I didn't expect them to try shooting that fucking far. Yeah, no. We're expending your time units. Spending your time units. I suppose you can waste your ammo if he moves. Oh, you managed to hit something. Honestly, I shouldn't have wasted his time units last round. I should have fucking loaded his gun. Oh, he defied the odds and hit twice. Man, this zombie's pretty tanky. Not tremendously surprised, but he's eaten at least 2 of these bullets, 2 magnum rounds, and a shotgun slug. And he still only passed out. He didn't even die. Where's the fat zombie? The fat zombie, the last one. He might be. No, there's 2 visible. Oh, the stunned zombie got back up. What the fuck shot was that? Oh, and you hit but didn't do damage. That was finally enough to do it. I mean, we're just plinking here trying to kill a fucking fat zombie with an Uzi from this distance. Alright, come get me. Woo! We're actually going to send Sanjeev back to pick up ammo. Oh, he doesn't have time units. Where are you guys? Yep, there's one there. My god. The punishment this zombie is absorbing and not dying. A net result of 60 points. We did catch a live zombie, though. I think I already had a live zombie. Yeah, we'll pick up... just... fuck it. Whatever, just dump money away. I don't need money. Money is the devil's plaything. Or something. Fucky. Suspects detected in New York. Just, you know, somewhere. Yeah, I did get a really good spot for this mech. Yeah, just somewhere in New York. In all of New York. A place of literally millions of people. There's just some suspects. I have to go find them. Did I... Yeah, the mystery machine's gone. Out. Can I redirect you? No, I'm not allowed to redirect you. The van ESSA is available. Mystery machine ready to land near Madman Rampage. Yeah, sure, I'll do it at night, I suppose. I didn't send it out right nearby to wait for day. An unfortunate citizen learns some closely guarded secrets regarding the aliens, the government, and other associated topics. The shock prompted him to become an extremist and plan a terrorist attack to bring the population's attention to the ongoing secret war. We must apprehend and eliminate him before he kills too many people. To abort the mission, return X. Yeah, just you can bail if you like. Bring our non-lethal ammo because I think it might be a good idea to catch him if possible. I mean, you should be fine. Baton rounds. Yeah, you're a little too weak for carrying another set of baton rounds. I don't think I need more than that. Yeah, we don't need a we don't need an Uzi. We do not need an Uzi along. Oh, right, it's a fucking night mission. I need to remember that. Electro flare. And I guess you'll carry a mag light, I suppose. Oh, right. We can turn that on. And, you can't use the shotgun with something in your other hand, but you can still throw something from your other hand before. Alright, cool. Well, we have one edge of the map. Where is the... So we found the corner over here. Yeah, this is a little cheapo way to, figure out where your corners are. Where the edges of your map are. So, not a big map. Thank God. But it's still an urban map. Which means I hate it. Take your taser out. You can take your flashlight out. Oh boy. Oh my God, there are so many people for him to kill. Okay, I guess we'll just run past this door and hopefully he's not in that building somewhere. Wait, you don't have a lot of time units. How many time units do you have? Well, oh, you have like 40? Injury has like fucking 55. No wonder you're being left in the dust. Okay, that guy opened an automatic door somewhere. Yeah, fucking can't see shit. Hopefully there's nothing in the darkness right now. That's an automatic door. But that's about all I'm going to be able to get from that guy, because there's so many people opening doors, I can't be like, oh, he was over here, he opened a door. There's so many fucking civvies doing the same thing. He opened another automatic door. Probably wasn't this one. Oh, the jukebox. Beady 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 boo beady 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 boo. Oh, automatic door over there. He keeps opening automatic doors. Wonder if he's just running back and forth through the same doorway, and he just doesn't know what he's fucking doing. I can't see shit. I don't think he's in this run. This might be a building that has an automatic door. Because, like, generally, like, the places that are, like, garages or stuff like that will have, like, an automatic door. It's more like sounding like a garage door. Something that'll open and then close on its own. And this looks like it might be a building that has one like that, but I'm hoping not. I hope I don't have to backtrack that way. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, he's opening automatic doors from the sounds of it, assuming the sounds are accurate. Like, and it's not just like randomly doing noises. But they don't normally do that. Like in the game, like the base game, it is accurate. So I don't know why it would be any less accurate now. The only reason I could think of it being less accurate now is it was intentionally done that way to fuck with people. Also, no one has died yet, so this madman's really not on a very big rampage. I think we can eliminate this area. And also, for reference, there's a lot more updated visuals for, I don't know if it's the XCOM files that adds it or OpenXCOM extended, but these are not all, like, base visuals. So, like, I could easily be walking past what are automatic doors and not recognizing them as automatic doors. Because the base game is what I'm more familiar with. For reference, these are like lampposts, which is why you can kind of see some of them have, they kind of have a little bit of light around them. I wonder if he's trapped somewhere. This feels not in how the thing is supposed to be intended. Like, this is another automatic door. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is that like a ladder? It looks like it's part of a chain link fence or something. Some rampage. Also, do you like the little pixel art Mona Lisa there? Oh, also, he's losing some time units because he's over encumbered. Oh, there's another one. Well, I found him. Motherfucker. He went back into this fucking building. Oh, yeah, thanks, Mac. I appreciate it. God, he did hit him in the side, so there's less armor there, but fuck, he had a Kevlar vest. Where'd you fucking hit him anyways? Yeah, there he is. I'm stepping away because I couldn't guarantee if he was going to come out this way and shoot me or this way and shoot me. Well, now we know where to be. But fuck, that's another $30,000 down the drain, and probably my score. Well, then again, he hasn't killed a single civilian, so my score might still be fine. There's another door there. Okay, fine. Son of a bitch, I don't... You know, there was actually a part of me that was like, what if there's a door like that on every wall of that fucking building? Son of a bitch. Are you a fucking pirate? Certainly almost look... You fucking look like you're wearing a pirate hat. Running, 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 running. Yeah, this guy's a fucking pirate. Well, we got some good... Yeah, good score, but you lost 2 people. Fuck me sideways. My music stopped again. Yes, I love when a fucking YouTube playlist is like... And admittedly, it's only fucking 2 playlists, but it's like, I love when that fucking stupid bullshit where it's like, are you still watching? Yeah, it's a fucking playlist, you stupid bastards. I don't have to be watching it. It's a playlist. And it's fucking music. Anyway. Prison cells, limits exceeded. I'm gonna... Yeah, transfer him to Europe. Items at destination. Well, items. I want to keep the Madman. But the cells are full there, but I can't access the cells from here. Which is a little bit bullshit. And it's only a fucking $1,000 too. I had his diary at least, but damn it. Fine, we'll get more fucking taser shot clips. Give me a new couple agents. And we're gonna need more Kevlar vests. Fuck. Oh boy. What does it take? Build a prison cell. 120,000. Fine. Fuck, no. God damn it. Fucking... I'm not eating that mistake. God damn it. Oh boy. Which one's going where? Yeah, I'm gonna set a new target nearby so that you can, wait, no. So that we can make sure that we go at daytime. Okay, XCOM Summary Report number 1 from XCOM Global Investigation Bureau to the United Nations Committee. Subject: paranormal activity. Our investigation into anomalous reports around the globe has allowed us to confirm that these incidents are indeed caused by factors which cannot be explained using conventional scientific knowledge. The most striking examples include abnormal biological organisms, see attachment number 2, but we believe that the greatest concern to the UN is the emergence of clandestine terrorist organizations that seem to be somehow related to this paranormal activity. We strongly recommend that the United Nations Committee takes additional steps to gather more intelligence regarding these groups. We can now get promotion number 1. This mod does not have construction refund? I guess it doesn't, which is a bit unfortunate. I kind of thought it would, but I guess not. Yep. Oh, fucking... There are too many jobs for me to handle with the crews I've got. That's okay, you can wait. Okay, you have been given additional authority. You are now known as XCOM Paranormal Activity Unit. New items available for purchase. Hazmat suit and smoke grenade. Wow! Now we can get a whole bunch more things researched, though. Including XCOM History Kiryu Kai, which I do like the history of it, because it's a reference to the original game. Transport alternatives, Nitro Express acquisition, position marker, hunting rifle acquisition. We're getting that soon. We'll probably look at getting H&Ks as well. Flashbangs, flare guns. I don't know much about flare guns. Flashbangs might be nice. Okay, like I said, I like this, so we'll just get it done real quick. But then we will look at getting, hunting rifle acquisitions. Because, that's like the first gun that you can actually really shoot at range. Like, technically, the shotguns I've been using with slugs have been nice for that, but, they're still not great at it. Not like a hunting rifle. Click new target, go deal with this. Exalt members. Unload this. Oh, we don't have a... Fuck, we don't have a shotgun here because, I haven't put many actual shotguns in here that use these shotgun baton shells. Because usually it's mostly just on the character's loadout. And, my other shotgun troop, I think, is, either wasn't with this group or is hurt. Well, the planned obsolescence furniture just explodes if you try to move from the room. Exactly. What did I roll as my starting relic? A star rose? Storm rose? Or something? I couldn't figure out what the hell that was. I can sell it for like 70,000. but I don't know what it is, and I couldn't find it in the UFOpedia when I looked for it. If that's what you're talking about, Doomsday. Because if you're not talking about that, I'm not sure. I got like a couple of weapon boxes, or like a weapon box earlier that had a P90 in it, but I don't think that's a relic you're talking about. Ah, yes, the antiquated and ancestral P90. Wow, we actually have a nice narrow map. Yeah, it's pretty small. That guy just jumped down like fucking 2-3 stories. He just has a golf club, but I did have a guy get killed earlier tonight by a guy with a golf club. So, I mean... Yeah, I know, you can see him. Well, that guy apparently has the observation skills of a blind bat. Or a deaf bat. Blind and deaf. I was going to say, you know, blind bat, well, some people think blind bats are normally blind. A lot of bats actually do have good vision. So I went with deaf. But then it comes to the, well, you know, not all bats use echolocation primarily. So blind and deaf bat. Yes, I did need to explain everything I was saying. Son of a bitch. Well, Katerina, I think you're going to die. Unless... Yeah, there's no fucking line of fire there. No. Nope. My God, you did it, Haley. I keep ragging on you, but you're actually performing pretty well. Is he trapped in there? Because he's not gonna break the... Oh no, there's a fucking pathway through there. Oh wait, he was fucking right here. Okay, and they're gonna be, yeah, there's too many fucking people here. Yeah, I know. Solid. Gunslinger. Well, guess what, new guys? You're gonna have to wait before you go out, but you're probably gonna go out again. There's a fucking, cult apprehension up here. Rip Van Winkle. Who do you have in here again? Sanji? Yeah, okay. The A-team. I guess we can send them out and see if they can get to the strange life form before it expires as a mission. Okay, new guys. Usable. I'm not happy about that, but I suppose you're probably gonna die anyways, to be honest. Everyone else here who comes here dies. I mean, to be fair, I am sending the fucking Scooby-Doo gang out to kill aliens. And they, watch, did they give you... My god, they didn't give you a fucking golf club, but they gave you all the kinds of ammo. What the hell, game? And they, yeah, and they just give you a fucking knife and some handcuffs. You're a better shot, so you get the shotgun. You get the Uzi. God, you're weak. Okay. Send out the mystery machine. I think there's non-lethal weapons in there. If not, we just go rolling around killing things at the speed of sound. Okay, the XCOM history of the Kiryukai. Before XCOM, many countries attempted to deal with the paranormal threat on their own. Arguably, the most successful was a Japanese project codenamed Kiryukai. Having actually encountered and fought extraterrestrials, this organization was the source of most of your starting data and technologies. Unfortunately, the losses they suffered in combat, combined with a sudden and mysterious drop in interest from the Japanese government, led to premature termination of the project. The most important piece of information we have received from the Kiryukai is, the invasion will begin on the 1st of January 1999, 1200 GMT. So, the Kiryukai, from my memory and what I remember reading online and stuff, this is basically what the Kiryukai was in the base game. It was the Japanese attempt to make their own version of XCOM. But the problem became for them was they couldn't cross international borders with their interceptors and stuff. Or if they did manage to drop a fucking UFO, well, it would be someone else's territory and they couldn't go in there and deal with it. So they disbanded their Kiryukai program, and then they helped really push for the United Nations XCOM force. And if I remember correctly, from what I've heard online, if it's accurate, who knows, Japan will actually never stop funding XCOM in the base game. Because as far as they're concerned, they've done this themselves, and like, it's not possible to do it by yourselves. So this is the only way. So the other nations, when they get pissed off with you, I don't know if Japan will never decrease its funding. I don't know if that's a thing, but I've heard that they will never completely abandon the XCOM project, which is cool. This is again the game probably being like, hey, here's generally what you should do to progress. I guess we will real quick let that happen. Yes, as Americans, we just declare the surrounding UFO area as a freedom oil zone to show up anyways. Yeah. Elenium shard. Elenium. Sure. The main thing that's actually so upsetting, I say upsetting, that's so unfortunate about losing the guys I was getting from the mystery machine, is they were actually getting some real good work done, because they got a whole mission of killing like 31 scorpions to themselves, and they got a lot of like bonus points and stuff for it, and they just got kind of fucked because shit. You have a Glock as a backup. Yeah, I just keep letting people die is unfortunately their problem. In our defense, the aliens deserve it. Yeah, the aliens do deserve it. But it's just still not a good look. Okay, we're in a corner. That's nice. Watch, they're gonna come through here and just fucking mow me down. Somehow. A nice new tile set. Yeah, it is a little bit different tile set this time. Something new. Now we just need something borrowed and something blue. Because the game itself counts as the something old. Am I really having both the pistol wielders go off by themselves? No. I like having a variety of capacity in each group I have, so shotgun and pistol. One guy with a shotgun, one guy with a pistol and a taser. Hello, Black Lotus, piece of shit. Where were you? Are you down here? Fuck. Where's my replay enemy turn button? Oh, there he is. He was just hiding behind this lamppost. As you do. He has a stick, at least. I don't know if he's got a gun. I don't have enough time units for that. No, he didn't take damage from that. Got a black belt in absorbing gunfire. Apparently, though admittedly these are loaded with baton rounds, but still, that's the second baton round he's absorbed without getting damaged, which is annoying. Okay, he just had a stick, so we didn't need to kill him. I don't regret doing it though. I mean, technically he's dying. I could save him. Well, we found our other target. Yeah, and he bled to death before we could even get there anyway, so I, again, don't regret it. Imagine if it was just a janitor. Yeah, exactly. Like, these are not actually, like, Black Lotus members. They're just guys in PJs. Or a bunch of LARPers. And we caught one alive. Right, you guys are from America. We don't... Surprisingly enough, the America base doesn't have a prison. Okay. Actually, no, we shouldn't be getting Glock 18 clips. We should be getting the big clips if we're going to have Glock 18 still. Is this? Yeah, this is. Purchase. Where's the big clips? Yeah, we should be using these. It does make the gun a little bit heavier, so that does affect your weight limit. But you know, 33 rounds before you have to reload. It's nice. Rip Van Winkle. I am gonna wait. I said I am gonna wait for daylight or just let the mission expire, whatever happens first. Oh, it expired. Turn to base. Oh, fine, I have to wait. Craft. Actually, I should go to the agents. Inventory. No, none of them are using Glock 18s. My God, we almost have no one in the fucking hospital. Who's using Glock 18s? Get that shit out of there. Take a big clip. Like I said, if you're going to use it, you may as well actually use it. Anyone not familiar, this is the interception music from original XCOM. So this is the music that played when your interceptors caught up with the bad guys. Oh, already. Okay, cool. Okay, our general strategy now that we are the paranormal something unit. Commander, apparently our effort paid off. The UN is willing to listen to us more. This is a big opportunity to undermine our enemies as we should push onward. After some consultations, I suggest our next step to be enlarging our on-site staff. Firstly, we'll need a proper chief researcher, preferably with a background in both biochemistry and exotic physics. Yes, because there's so much overlap between those two things that it's just easy to find someone who has both of those specialties. Secondly, since we are clearly dealing with some extraterrestrial intelligence, we need a professional xenologist to uncover all their secrets. A professional xenologist, you say, because those are, you know, again, a profession that exists. We need to tighten our cooperation with military circles, secure access to modern weaponry. Finally, we need a chief engineer to work on any artifacts we find. Unfortunately, we can't just kidnap them. They must come to us by themselves. Therefore, we should continue with our investigation work and hope to find out something they'll be too interested in to pass up cooperation. Alright, now we're finally done with this bullshit. Bullshit, I like the information. But we need some fucking hunting rifles about 3 weeks ago. Industrial investigation open. The Tixie. What the hell is this? An illegal organization built a sleeping cell to lay low in this industrial complex. We must infiltrate the facility as workers and make sure this activity stops. Remember, we can only take labor gear on this operation. Disguises will be acquired on site. We can have unarmed dogs and a work suit. We are going to... Do I have crowbars in here somewhere? Yeah. I'll throw some crowbars in here. Throwing knives. Switchblades. Anything I think I can sneak in. Maybe maybe a small shotgun's small enough to be snuck in. Concealables. Okay, here's what are considered concealable. Oh, Lee Enfield revolvers. Oh, Glock 18s are considered concealable? Fucking Colt 45s? Magnums? A Calico is concealable? Sure, fine, whatever. I guess we will try to intercept that with... Well, hold on. We'll see what this is about, because I don't remember... I mean, I remember there were, like, stealth missions, but I didn't do a lot of them. Okay, now we can get hunting rifles. We'll look at transport alternatives, because I think that'll start getting us some different sorts of transports. Like, other than just a van down by the river. Okay, hunting rifle. Okay. We're actually going to go to Dogtag Height and also get them some, right, it's down here. Some hunting rifles as well. Craft can have hunting rifles and clips. Though, I guess it depends on... Actually, I was about to say, it should be a magazine. And honestly, these should be magazines. But a hunting rifle, depending on what you're using to hunt with, could actually use, like, stripper clips. Vanessa. Get you a hunting rifle or two. And yeah, we can totally make that. Real quick, I'm gonna check my music. Okay, I've got like another 20 minutes on that, so I'm definitely gonna be done before that needs to be resolved. By resolved, I mean start the playlist over again, because it doesn't want to fucking loop properly. In illegal organization, yeah, yada yada. Okay, Sanjeev, you get a fucking crowbar and a switchblade. Crowbar. Yeah, this is what's considered concealable. Or, like, normal to have on site. So, like, all the other concealable shit I brought with me is, not... It can't be brought with me. Okay. Honestly, this is probably going to end with my fucking A-team dead, because I don't really know how to do stealth missions. I barely know how to do the normal missions. Y'all have been watching my performance up until now. You tell me how much confidence you have. Alright, catch you later, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. I wish I knew what the fuck you were carrying, sir. Oh, there's another one over there. Is that a pickaxe or a crossbow you got over there? Let's see what happens. Is that a crossbow? Man, I cannot identify what those that mass of pixels is supposed to be. That takes 5. Or 14 and it's less accurate. Yeah, we're going to use a switchblade on him. You're going to use a switchblade on him. Wilhelm, no! What's in the building? Well, hopefully we can hide in here, because again, I don't know what that guy fucking has. Like, if he's got a crossbow, I mean, that's still better than what we fucking got. Where is he? He's now across the road. If he has a gun or a bow of some sort, he shouldn't be able to shoot us through these fucking I-beams and support structures, hopefully. Fuck do I know, though? The other one. That's a little closer than I would like to be to that guy. Oh, Doom guy, no! Guess we could use this to go check. Yeah, I know, there are people. What was it? An agricultural flamer. Motherfuckers better not mess with Lorenzo. Friends are ready to burn people. That's the one we know of. Honestly, who here has the best melee accuracy? 59? We're all pretty comparable. You don't learn, so actually, I want to see how well this fucking flamer works. Never used one. Wow. He's fucking on fire now. Actually, he should stand here. Gonna block off this guy from coming to bonk Lorenzo in the back of the head. I'll fucking bet. I'll fucking bet he's panicked. Oh my god, that was only one shot. 1 out of 40. Yeah, I'm gonna let them come to me. Homer. Who the hell hit me? Okay. Okay, he's not no fatal wounds, he just took a bunch of stun damage. Well, okay, he took damage and enough stun damage to be knocked out. Pick up your stuff. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna be using crowbars, but use medical device, painkiller, stimulant. Honestly, I don't really know which one gets rid of which. I should have just done one at a time. Figure out which actually did it. But, I mean, reduce some of his, Oh, wait, is painkiller to do stuff for morale? I don't fucking know. Who cares? Reduce his stun damage a little bit. Can you put them back on your belt? Yeah, just enough time, Eunice, to do that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to hit him. Hopefully that should keep him from crowding out here and bonking him in the back of the head. And he should, if he comes over here, he should be able to handle it. Oh, the guy who was on fire isn't on fire anymore. So he just ran back into the fire? Oh, well, he went to go pick up his weapon. The fire was out there. What do you have? A switchblade and a wad of cash. I guess take his pipe so that he can't use it on us if he wakes up. I think we'll get the cash later, but I mean, fucking... Not everyone needs to know who has the money. Nice and warm. Yeah, I suppose he was wanting to be nice and cozy, I guess, after being set alight. You gonna come to me? Come on, sir. You can make it. Like, oh man, there's 4 of them. What do I do? I only have a wrench. You gonna come for me? Actually, that's pretty close. It's hard to judge based on how how little time units some melee attacks can take. Like, people can make it real fucking far and then hit you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see how he acts. He surrendered. Okay, this music is barely even ambient. Loot. Okay, we got a wrench, an iron pipe, a wooden club, a switchblade, an agricultural flamer with 2 tanks, 8 wads of cash, 3 money briefcases, a pickaxe, and 2 supporters of Dagon. Let's sell the cash. Oh my god. The briefcases are worth 100,000 apiece. My god, we hit pay dirt. Infiltrator. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. A big gun and heavy armor does not make you a great investigator. This agent knows how to get by with limited equipment. +1 reactions, melee, or morale recovery rate alternately at every level except 5th. +10 bravery on 5th instead. Cool. That was kind of fun. Give a man a fire and they'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and they'll be warm for the rest of their life. Exactly, mech. Exactly. That's why in my Battletech game, I've got a fire starter who has only 1 flamer. But, you know, he's still called a fire. He's called a fire starter regardless. Public transport is so slow and unprofessional. I only use it when traveling for fun. One moment, let me propose a faster way to travel around the globe. Private transport. Tired with unreliable public airlines and noisy customs officers? Say no more. Now we can get research flyers of our own. Private/car. So a private car is a lot more expensive. I'm actually going to look up. Randy finished. Oh, Lorenzo has finished training. He can't train any higher, can he? Yeah, okay. That's, I guess. Wow. He's the first person to finally reach max level of training, I guess. That almost makes me want to transfer some people out of Dogtag Height. Like, transfer Lorenzo over to Dogtag Height, and then transfer someone over here to start doing training in the GIM, the GIME, the GIRM. I suppose I could do that. Is he in the hospital right now? No, he's on the Rip Van Winkle, so maybe that's why I can't, craft. Oh yeah, it's out right now, okay. I guess what that means is that the upgrade, like the, whatever upgrades he got to his stats while he was out pushed him past the ability point where training could improve his stats. So I guess that's why it happened when he was out. Right. I was going to check the UFOpedia for private cars. What's the difference? So it's over twice as fast. Oh. So it's just a car, but faster. Public van. I will not get a private car. It's expensive, and the wandering rat. One of the pest traps set near the base caught a humongous rat. Quartermaster brought it in, asking what we should do with it. We got a giant rat. Okay, Commander, our agents in the field are starting to get outnumbered by all these guys in funny hats, but covert transportation has its limits. We need our own craft, with nobody looking into our papers or pants. However, crafts need pilots. We have no source of pilots secure enough to let them roam around the base. Who knows whom they're in bed with? So I contacted a few guys I can trust, and they will train our agents to pilot the craft themselves. Trust me, while it takes a lot of time, it's not that hard at all if you're not squeamish and don't mind a few bumps. Private cars, would I live and die by? Just the speed is so nice. The speed is nice, I'm sure, but I don't like sending pairs of guys to do shit. Basic flight training, sure. Okay, now that the Rip Van Winkle is here, Lorenzo, get out. You are being transferred. We're also going to add some hunting rifles. That. Transfer to dog tag height will be Lorenzo. And we will transfer... Oh, they're all in the... They're right, they're all in the craft. Well, let's compare these people. 5 missions, 9 kills. 2 missions, 1 kill. Yeah, we'll send Gabriella home. Or actually... Do I want to gimp this team that much by taking one of their, like, pinch hitters, essentially? Or do I want to send someone... Like, do I want to say Rashid home? Yeah, we'll send Rashid. Equip craft. Rashid, you are being transferred. Transfer to all my base. Rashid Abu. Transfer. And then when he shows up, we will set him, put him in the gym. We do that from here, I think. Yeah, training. Go ahead and train. Man, I'm actually enjoying this, but it's fucking 3:46 in the morning. I should probably wrap this up. Yeah, I'm in a good place. Options. Save game. New save games. Session 2. End. Alright. Well, I'm going to wrap this up here for tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out for a while, talking, chatting, having fun, instructing me about cool things about the game. I think I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And it's not part of my normal schedule, so it can be whatever the hell I want. It might be more of this. So, anyone who's interested in watching me learn this game, basically mostly blind, not completely blind. Because I've had some experience with this, but not very much farther than what we've got already. But yeah, if anyone's interested in seeing more of this, feel free to follow, drop a follow here so you know when I go live tomorrow. But it'll be the same time as tonight, which is, well, 11 o'clock for me. So it's currently 3:47 for me now. I guess, whatever. You all can do math, and if you can't do math, say solidarity, brother. Anyway, I will let you guys go. I don't have anyone that I know and can vouch for that I would send you to go watch right now. So I'm just going to have to let you figure out your own entertainment for the rest of your night, day, or whatever you got going on right now. Catch y'all later. Hopefully I see y'all tomorrow.